First Blood.
Okay, hopefully you guys can hear me okay. I have a bit of a weird setup tonight. We will be opening up the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set. My friend Pompomic and Isaac, they're trying to get up on a computer, Ruby. Oh. YouTube? Yeah, try root YouTube. Ruby, I don't know if you can hear me. But normally I haven't bought Magic the Gathering cards in a while. I usually don't play as much anymore, but this set I was interested in because of the Final Fantasy aspect. I mean, viewing on my computer, so phone. Oh, that I can't help. That sucks. But yeah, we were just talking about Final Fantasy last stream because I was talking about Final Fantasy VI right here. This is why I wanted it, was for this pack. And my computer finally booted. Yay. Where's I'm trying to find, hang on, where the hell is it? Here. Do a volley stick. Look, I got a volley stickers. As a Nargacuga. But yeah, just but I wanted to open these up on stream. Pompomigus did this. I've never done something like this before, so this is brand new to me. This setup is jank as hell, but I got to work at the last second. I got to work. I have to work on this for like 2 hours. I got to work. But we have a lot of shit to open up, and then afterwards we'll probably do a game or something. I'll pick something out and play some games. But I was going to go ahead.
Are you serious?
Not what it looks
Right in
like.
front of my salad?
Yeah, right
No.
for you.
That's
Right
fucking
there, so
gross.
it's kind of fun. I mean, I like opening booster. Like, don't get me wrong. I actually gotta look. Hang on. When I address the chat, I like looking at the chat window, so my avatar looks the correct way. Also note, I don't have hands because I'm using the cord for the tracker to do the phone camera. But I like opening packs and games. I mean, it's, let's be honest, that's part of the addiction. Whoa, my camera can't quite see me, so the avatar's gonna be fucky. But you want to see the cards? I have a lot to go through, but I do love opening packs. It is super fun. Rom, if I ever get a chance, let me there's a game I want to show you. You might be interested in. It's kind of fun, and it recreates that opening pack vibe. Wow, my camera's really having problems tracking the avatar. Anyways, I have the 4 commander decks, which I'll open, and then what we'll do is we'll open the special bundle with Lightning and Sephiroth. And then, no, you're not in trouble. There's a game I think you'd be interested in. It's super cool. And then we have the actual booster pack. I might get a second booster box. Yeah, I don't know. It depends. Depends on how I feel. Depends on how much Final Fantasy VI content I get. So we're actually going to start with Final Fantasy. You know, we start with the best, right? I know it's not the meta. Apparently the meta is the Final Fantasy X box, but with fucking Titus. I also have special deck boxes coming in for these too. I was hoping they'd be in by today, but they are not. They're probably hopefully be in by Friday, but we'll see. I got a Blitzball deck box for this one. I've got you know, I have a Lodestone for this one, And then I have, of course, Cloud's Buster Sword for this one. And then for Final Fantasy VI, they don't have a custom one. At least none that I like. So I got a castle that's a generic castle for Final Fantasy, or for Magic the Gathering. And I'm just going to call it Edgar's Castle because Edgar's one of my favorite characters. Which my volley is actually modeled after because he's a machinist as well. So it is a bit odd because I don't have any gameplay, so I'm just kind of chatterboxing. But let me move some crap out of the way. I do have my sleeves all prepped, ready. These are just cheapos. I just happen to have laid around. I usually use KMCs. These are not KMCs, so I don't expect to use them forever. But they are matte, and they'll do the job for now until I can get some KMCs because they were currently out. But we're gonna open this up. Let me see. I'm gonna pop one of these bad boys open in a while. Like in a while. Well, since I got the Fallout set, but I want to be a little bit nicer this time. Also got my Further Confusion mat. It's all pretty. I get to use it. I have lots of gaming mats. But last pack I opened was the Fallout set, and I got the full Fallout set. We got Terra. I want to just toss this crap. I don't need that crap anywhere. Toss that. I like the cheap ass tokens they always give in these boxes. Like we're ever actually going to use those things, right? There we go. The rules, the tokens. In fact, I'll actually pop those out for now. I usually don't use these, but you never know. It depends. What's this thing? KS un thingy. Oh, is this what they're giving us now for the deck? Is this supposed to be our deck box? No, we have a deck box right here. We have a deck box right there. So a cheapo one. Probably will not hold 100 sleeved cards, but has Terra on the front. Don't care about that shit. Don't care about that shit. I'm gonna Collector's Booster Sample Pack. I don't know what this is. So hopefully you guys will be able to see it pretty well. I'm using my phone camera, so it should be good resolution. Oh, we got Grahatia right off the start. Now, I don't know which cards are like the best from the set. I have no idea. I've tried really not looking at the set at all, so I don't know what's included. I do like Grahatia, though, just as a character. He's one of the characters I really like in Final Fantasy XIV. I wish we could see more of him. Unfortunately, we are not currently in Dawn Trail, which sucks, but it is what it is. All right. Let me bust this thing open though. So for those who don't know, Commander is a style of play for Magic the Gathering. It's actually the preferred style I like because you don't have to worry about rotations and the bullshit that Magic has. And you can play pretty much any card from any deck from anywhere. I like these theme decks, even though it has become Magic the Gathering has basically become the Fortnite of the trading card game set. But I do appreciate. I didn't see Terra, Herald of Hope. Does she have trance at the beginning? Let's see if I can read this. At the beginning of combat in your turn, mill 2 cards. Terra gains flying until the end of turn. Oh, okay. Whenever Terra deals combat damage to a player, you may pay 2. When you return target creature card with power 3 or less from the graveyard. Okay, so yeah, she does the whole black from graveyard stuff, which I believe with the Espers in this, that's kind of like their mechanic. And we got Sealies. The Rune Knight, which I wish to God they put Rune Knights into Final Fantasy XIV because of Sealies or Celeste. I can never pronounce her name right. What does she do though? So this enters, discard any number of cards, then draw that many cards plus 1. Discard any number of cards and draw that many cards plus 1. So basically it reloads your deck, your hand, I mean. Whenever one or more creatures you control enter, if one or more of them have entered from a graveyard or was cast from a graveyard, put a 1. That's not bad. That's kind of cool. I like that. Now let's go ahead and we'll just go through these. As a matter of fact, enter Surveil 1. Exile 2 creature cards from your graveyard. Sacrifice. You choose. Oh, the opponent chooses one of the exiled cards. You put that card in the bottom of your library and return the other to the battlefield tapped. You become the monarch. Oh, okay, so it's going to play with the monarch stuff. There we go. We got Cyan. I love Cyan's story. That's a good picture. I always thought it was funny he uses a katana though, right? Like it never comes off as like a samurai ninja kind of character. Like he's medieval armor is how I've always seen it. But now I love his stuff though. His sword arts are great. And then we got General Leo. Oh my god, I tried. We're gonna have story time as I go through this shit. I tried hard to resurrect General Leo. I was one of the ones fooled by the General Leo nonsense. As for the match, there we go. I got Kefka on there. Exile each opponent's graveyard. When you do choose the one target creature card, they'll create a token that's a copy of that card, except it's an artifact and loses all other card types. That's kind of cool. That could be fun. That could be fun. There we go. The Falcon, the fastest airship. I was wondering if they're gonna add vehicles in this. I didn't know if they're gonna have vehicles. We got Interceptor. I love that damn dog. Shadow's dog. Rejoin the fight. We have Terra there. Now I don't know. I'll go through. I don't know if I'm not gonna read everything. I'm just kind of looking at them. Just look at the cards. Shadow. I love Shadow. I love ninjas in general, but Shadow was awesome. I love playing him. I've beaten 6 so many times that I beat it with the most random character combos you can think of, like killing Kefka with Go-Go. Absolutely, I have done that. We have Siegfried. There you go. We got Gao. Is it Gao the Beast Boy? Basically, Beastmaster. I didn't care playing as him though. There we go. Speaking of Go-Go, we have Go-Go the mime. One of the two. Well, was it 2 characters? I think it's only 2 characters. It was Go-Go and then the what's his name? The Yeti. We're just added in just for funsies. There's no rhyme or reason I put them. They just wanted to put them. And there we go, Saban. That I'll tell you right there. That's one of the reasons why I play Monkin games is because of this dude right here. Oof. Damn. Umaro, yeah, Umaro. I can never remember her names. I suck at names, man. Double Strike Blitz. There you go. Has his stuff. Jesus Christ. Fucking snort. That goddamn attack. I hated that shit. There you go, Realm. Straight going Realm right there. Very cool. There we go. We got summons. It is you. We got our Espers with their face. There's Umaro right there. Raging Yeti. I'm glad that they put them all in there. Oh, we got Bannon. Very cool. And there we go, Edgar with his crossbow. I would have preferred to have seen his chainsaw though. I love the Edgar Saban like dynamic. I love that in the game. It's so good. There we go, Kefka. Dancing Mad, legendary creature, human wizard. Kefka, it has indestructible. At the end of a turn, during your turn, he's indestructible. You have your end step, exile a card at random from each opponent's graveyard. You may cast any number of spells from among cards exiled this way without paying their mana cost, and each player who owns a spell you cast this way loses life equal to its mana value. Jesus, that's kind of cool. There we go, we got Lock. Can't be blocked by creatures with greater power. Makes sense with a rogue. I like his section with Celeste, where you first encounter Celeste, where you can absolutely break the game because the developers forgot to fill in one of the invisible walls and you can just walk through. And we got Mog. I always thought the American version of the commercial for this game was weird, with Mog just being an asshole, and I don't know, it was weird. We got Setzer the Gambler. That's cool as shit. These are cool. Oh, the Warring Triad. There we go. The 3 gods. Flying, Trample, and Haze. And they are artifacts, which works with the whole creature thing. The Sun Titan. Cool stuff. Tragic Arrogance. And there's Kefka's Fall from Grace. You choose from among the permanents that player controls an artifact, creature, and enchantment. Then sacrifice all other non-land permanents they control. You wipe the board, essentially. Archfiend of Depravity. This is another boss fight I hated, was fighting this asshole on the airship. Reanimate. I'm pretty sure that's a normal Magic the Gathering card with that art. Rise of the Dark Realms. Put all creatures from all graveyards on the battlefield under your control for 9 mana. Just 2 black mana though, which is nice, but 9 mana. That's an expensive card. Not so much for Commander though, but it definitely can be a winning condition. The price of filter Primordial. I wonder if they're gonna have the Omega weapon in here. I love the Omega weapon. The Gear Hulk. Gotta have the Gear Hulk. And of course, we have the Flare of Hatebound. The Ruin Grinder. This dude. Oh my god. This guy keeps showing back up in Final Fantasy XIV. They keep reusing this guy a lot. I see him in a few different battles. We have Bedevil. Legions to Ashes. Very cool there. Like another board wipe. Priest of Fell Rights. Ruinous Ultimatum with Kefka. 2 red, 3 whites, and 2 blacks. Destroy all non-land permanents. Is another board wipe. Key to the City. Very cool stuff. The Solemn Simulacrum. So I've always had a fascination with these mechs, the Magitech mechs from Final Fantasy VI. I love the fact that Final Fantasy XIV has them, and you can own them. I have all of them. The Battlefield Forge. That looks, isn't that? Yeah, that's Final Fantasy VII there. Left top retreat. There we go. And so here's our dual lands. Enters tapped unless you control, so it's not too bad. I do like the dual lands, just like the Desolate Mire. I've seen that one a few times. Same with Dragon Skull Summit. Some of these others, Exotic Orchard. These, like, that's a standard for Magic. Same with Fated Hearth. For low, all these are kind of standard here. High Market. Sacrifice a creature, you gain 1 life. Add colorless mana. Isolated Chapel. I don't know if this artwork is for the lands and shit are specific to Final Fantasy or not. They might be. Like, this looks like it might be. I'm not so sure about the others though. These are all the lands. Sun Scorched Divide. That one definitely is. Like, that one looks like General Leo's camp before they all get poisoned and die. Phoenix down. There we go. Phoenix down. Gotta have the Phoenix down, right? One shot all undead enemies, which a lot of people didn't know you could do that. Just one shot them with the Phoenix down. What does it do, actually? Exile this artifact, choose 1, return target creature card with mana, value 4 or less from your graveyard to battlefield, tap, exile target skeleton, spirit, or zombie. Okay, so you can use it against undead in this game. That's cool. I'm glad they thought about that. Laughing Mad with Kefka again. As additional cost to cast this spell, discard a card, draw 2 cards, flashback 3, so you can flash it back for 4 mana, which is nice. Angel of the Ruins. You have the Palace Jailer. Again, when I was talking about one of the greatest things about 6 is how the narrative throws you off when Kefka gets jailed. You'll think, oh, okay, cool, that's been taken care of. And it's like, nope, it was all a ruse. All a ruse. Completely a lie. Knight's Whisper. Draw 2 cards, you lose 2 life. Payless Plunder. So they are going to mix together a bunch of cards and arts that are from other things. I like this one. That one's cool. with shadow in there and all that. It's just a supplier. I like seeing these creatures from Final Fantasy showing up there with fucking bombs. We have Locke fighting. Isn't the Phoenix materia or Esper? He's trying to resurrect his wife, girlfriend. And she becomes that or something. Exactly. It's been a long time since I actually played 6. Mortify. Arcane Signet, of course. We gotta have Arcane Signet in the commander deck. That one, Arcane, that's a really good one. Commander Sphere is really good too. I like all these. This is why I like them, because they're really, these usually come with cards that are worth the cost. Meteor Golem. Milliken, yep. I remember that asshole. Then we have the Mind Stone. The Soul Ring, it's basically an Esper. Gotta have a Soul Ring. These were super rare before Commander came out. And to get Soul Rings were such a bitch, but those are like standard in every single Commander deck now. You see Soul Rings all the time. Swift foot boots. I wonder if they're gonna have the ribbon. Or the Genji gloves. That would be cool, right? Talisman of Conviction. Talisman of Indulgence. So we have all the talismans in here for the different things, for the different types of mana combos. And now these are standard Magic the Gathering cards here, the Evolving Wilds. They're just Final Fantasy art though. The Nomad, Path of Venge. These are all typical. Sacred Peaks, Sunlit Marsh. Command Tower, that's a big one for Commander. Let's look at the tokens. These are the tokens here. So we got, oh no, these are our mana. This is our mana. Oh, so I like that they're full art. That's important for me. I love full art cards. I did not know they were going to be full art. I'm really happy that they're full art. I'd like to get some of the foil versions of these. Would be super cool too. I have a deck that's just nothing but foils and full arts. It's my $500 Dragon of Ur deck. It's my Skittles deck. It has all the dragons in it and all the Dragon Lords and shit. Or swamps. I'm glad that they're different too, which is cool. Our mountains for fire. And now we have our tokens. We have the Black Hawk. I do appreciate we have the damn mechanical arms in there too. Super cool. Copy. We have Treasure. That's for the Monarch shit, I believe. And then we have the rules. So that's that one. That's our first Commander deck. I'm just going to stick it in here for now. It'll be a little bit more interesting once I get to the booster pack. That's why I'm kind of saving it for the last, just to, people kind of come in here a little bit late. But there's the first one. I'm not gonna edit these decks whatsoever until I at least play them on Saturday. After that, we'll see. I would love to make a high-end Final Fantasy VI deck. Would be super fun, I think. But that would I'd have to edit the mana and some of the lands and some of the other things, take out some stuff. I'd have to look into it. That's a whole process. I'm not missing nothing, right? This is just bullshit stuff, right? Advertisement crap. Oh, it's how basically what the point of the commanders are. Come on. Well, I ripped Terra's face a little bit, but that's fine. Commander playing the deck, yeah, basically how to play the deck, which is fine. I don't need that shit. All right, what do you guys think? Should I just keep going in order and do 7 now, or would you like to see 14 or 10 with Titus? Let me know. I'll give you guys a moment here. For those who are watching, if no one answers, I'll just pick 7 and just go in order. Hopefully you can see it okay. I think the camera's not too blurry or nothing. My avatar's losing his shit, but Okay. We're gonna just move on. Oh, 7. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. I like 7, but I don't like how hyped up it is. It's good, but it's not that good in my opinion. And I don't mean the game. I mean the actual game, not the cards, of course. The same people will be like, I hate 7. Like, I hate that deck. Like, no, that's not the case. I want to put this trash. I did not prepare for the trash. Put that over there. Of course, you got to have cloud on it. God knows we don't have enough references to cloud. Also, Cloud Soar, the Sarugi in the was it Children of Advent, the movie? Way cooler than the Buster Swords. Way cooler than the Buster Sword, in my opinion. I love that sword. I love his multi-breakdown sword. It's super cool. And we'll take these out. Because they can't be used as... He definitely doesn't have enough cards. Yeah, right. I know, right? Something Rome and I were talking about at one point. Discussing how many ungodly amounts of fucking cloud cards there are in the Final Fantasy trading card game. Oh, that's on the floor. And the promos here, the promotionals. What we got? Don't care. There we go. We got Meteor right off the bat. Ultimate Magic. Gets at least one new card every set. Yeah, it's ridiculous. We don't need that many goddamn clouds. Deals 7 damage to each creature. That's pretty strong. If this spell was cast from exile for each opponent, choose an artifact or land the player controls, destroy charges. Jesus, this also destroys land. Land destruction is nasty. And hey, we got another Mog. That's the alternate art for Mog, which worked because that's now these are, I think these are random that we get. So that's nice to see that I got a Final Fantasy VI card out of that. I got a Final Fantasy VI, the one I like, and then Meteor, of course, is great. I have not seen Ultima. No Ultima cards. Little known fact, my character Condor, as a raptor and as a dragon and other stuff, his ultimate spell is called Ultima, as homage to Final Fantasy. He can cast Ultima. With repercussions, of course. But yeah. Not magic gathering, it's a gathering of magical peoples. It's technically not magic. I just collect these. I don't really play it anymore. Also, hello, Maxwell. No, I used to play it a lot. I get these now more as a collector's. I got this mostly because Final Fantasy VI is one of my favorite games of all time. So I had to get the set. And plus I'm playing with my friend Palm and Isaac for their this Saturday. But I think with the sets, I've got a lot of Magic the Gathering cards in general because I did play for a long time. It's one of the reasons why I play board games now is because this got so expensive and it was just nicer for me to buy board games and get everybody involved because it was a lot harder for people around me to play Magic the Gathering. And especially considering that at the store we were playing at, there was a lot of hyper competitive people and it kind of ruined the experience for a lot of people. So board games is where I went, and I've been kind of a collector of board games, but I still dabble with this. I like playing just casually. Commander's still my favorite format to play this in. That's why I get the Commander decks. But with the Final Fantasy set, like I had to. Do not get me wrong. I do not endorse Wizards of the Coast and their bullshit because they are ruining Dungeons and Dragons, my favorite game of all time. And they're ruining some other shit of mine too that I can't stand. But this one I kind of had to. it's nostalgia for me for this one, so I had to. So I did go out on this, and we do have the special box and the other boosters and other stuff, and I'll go through all that stuff, you know, gradually as we go through the night here. Should take all night, but starting off with this one, we got, of course, we have that Cloud. When he, of course, he comes in with haste. My ass, he has haste. When Cloud enters, attach up to one target equipment you control to it. There are Cloud attacks, draw a card for each equipped attacking creature you control. Then the Cloud is power 7, create 2 trend. Jesus. But not too bad. Now, I actually like Tifa more. Personally. And Avid Children, she was a badass. I love Tifa. Tifa's great. I also like monk characters in general. But I thought Tifa was cool. I think Cloud should have got with Tifa before Aerith. You know, that's my perspective on that. Because Tifa's just way cooler. Melee, whenever this creature attacks, gets +1/+1 until the end of the turn for each point you attack this combat. Whenever one or more creatures you control power 7 or greater, deal combat damage to a player and tap all creatures you control. If it's the first combat phase of your turn, there's an additional combat phase after this turn. Why? Hang on a second. Why is my headphone beeping? Okay, I don't know why my headphone's beeping. Hopefully everything's still going fine. You guys can hear everything still. I have Sid. I do like Sid. I like the Sids in most of the games. So I like Sid from Final Fantasy VI, even though his outfit was goofy as shit. Of course, we have the Cloud's Limit Break. Is this Omni Slash? Is Omni Slash on there? It is. Destroy all tapped creatures. For how much mana? 4? Or, yeah, 4 with 1 white. So we're looking at, what? 6 mana to do Omni Slash? Jesus. No, the Turk Recruit Elena. I'm not gonna rate all these. I'm just gonna look at the pictures and look at them. The Hella Trooper. Yeah, I do like 7. As much as I bitch about it, the Soldier Military Program. As much as I bitch about it, I do. Oh, there. Oh, that's. Oh, I saw Ultimate on there. It's just Holy. Which, yeah, Holy's are really, really fucking strong. Avalanche of Sector 7. I'm glad that the remakes gave these guys a bit more of a background. I mean, they definitely need to be fleshed out more, but there's definitely some bullshit with 7 that's just a waste of time. Of course, you have to have Keith Sith, which that was a nice twist when you find out that he's a robot. Like, that was kind of a cool twist. Kujara. Well, this is Summons. And we have Meteor, but I have the alternate art of Meteor, which is better. Then we have Vincent, of course. Unfortunately, his spin-off game was ass. Did him a huge disservice. I thought he was cool as shit, though. You gotta have Yuffie. I like Yuffie. I liked her as a character. I thought she was fun and quirky. Then we have the Wedge edited Bugenhagen. I can never pronounce his goddamn name. Live streams Blessing. Unless you're playing, fun fact, Cats. Oh, is it Cat She? Is it? See, the problem was a lot of these old names from the original like games and shit. I had to like figure it out because we didn't have names, and I'm bad at like Yoshi. I always called him Yashi. Ryu, I would call Ryu. Back in the day, the name of the Scottish fairy cats. Oh. See, I did not know. See, it's gonna be hard for me to go Cat She. It's gonna be hard for me to do that because I spent so many years doing it wrong. It's gonna be hard for me to do that. Hojo, of course, gotta have Hojo. Summoning materia, artifacts. Now with this green, it's probably gonna be a good ramp in here. I'm guessing. There we go. We got Aerith. You know, should we just should we be a part of the game and just, you know, does she have a sacrifice in here where she just prays and dies? Just wondering, you know. I'm sorry, yeah, there's a lot of people love Aerith as a character. I have PTSD from Aerith simply because she pissed me off. Barrett was cool. I like Barrett. I like Barrett. I don't know how he reloads his arm though. I have no idea how his arm works. I always thought that was funny. Red 13, of course, you gotta have the furry love dream, which I didn't care much for Red 13 that much. I didn't really care for him. We have Sephiroth, of course. Legendary creature, so he can be used as a commander as well. Where's Sephiroth? Remember, if he takes his coat off, he dies in one hit. That Conformer Shuriken. The Wrecking Ball arm. I remember the Wrecking Ball arm. Damn cards, good. Austere Command. Destroy all Arvin, destroy all enchantments, destroy all creatures. That's a very white card right there. Just some board wipe shit. Bastion Protector. The Bronze Guardian. I was like looking at the art. The art's super cool on these. Clever Concealment. Of course we have to have the cross-dressing one. The Pure Steel Paladin. Command control have equipped 0 as long as you control 3 or more artifacts. Very artifact heavy. Unfinished business. Return target sorcery card. Creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield and return up to 2 target aura and or equipment. This is a very equipment heavy deck, I've noticed. Oh, actually, I got a message here. Got 4 manager boxes, a booster box, and a special bundle box. Someone's asking about Telegram. Vanquish the Horde. I like that art. That's super cool. I love it. That's why I like these, because this fucking card. I have a Chaos deck that is entirely built around this goddamn card, this Chaos Warp. It is a pain in the ass. It is basically my deck when I'm like, hey, we are all going to suffer deck, because we're all going to suffer. The Hellkite Tyrant. I have lots of those, actually. Professional Facebreaker. Yeah. We have Decimate. Of course, we gotta have Decimate. Destroy target artifact, creature, target enchantment, and target land. Decimate's a call. When we see all the time. Armory, automation. Armory or automate. I can't talk. I can't talk. It's been a long day. The Champion's Helm. Of course, we have to have the fucking Shinra Soldier Helm. Has hexproof. That's nice. Conqueror's Flail. If I go through these too fast, guys, just let me know. The Dark Steel Plate. Creature is indestructible. Jesus. Those are really, really nice. Inspiring Statuary. If you don't notice, there's also little quotes at the bottom of a lot of these that are straight from the games. Here we got the Battlefield Forge yet again, because it's in land. Dual land, actually. I like the dual lands. Dual lands are super good with Commander. But there are certain dual lands that are way better than others. The ones that just come into play that don't do the deal 1 damage to you are usually way better. Or the ones that just come in and work without any type of side content are the best. I know there's a name for them. I don't know the name for them because I don't play enough. I don't have shit memorized. Because, fuck it. I know some people play so aggressively with this game that they can name the cards just off the top of their head. You just tell them a name and they know exactly what it is, what set it's from. I do not do that. The Fortified Village. Game Trail. There we go. That's Fire Valley. I like these arts a lot. These are really cool. Dual lands, lots of dual lands. Sacrifice the desert, exile all graveyards. This will shut down the Final Fantasy VI deck if you're running Terra. Because exile the graveyards can be nasty, especially against black. Of course, you have to have the Shinra building. Inspire of Industry. The Sungas Prairie. But with some of these cards, like, I just know because I've heard the name so many times playing Commander, like, you know it's just a normal Magic the Gathering card. They just changed the art. And we got the General Leo's Camp again. Oh, we got Zach. Zach's in this deck. Again, I have not actually, like, looked at the card list, so I don't know. Every one of these cards is going to be brand new to me. That's a cool picture. I like that picture. Dispatch again. Secret Rendezvous. Isn't it on 7 where it's like if you don't do things right, you end up with Barrett, no matter what? For the date, because you can date any of the women, but you'll end up with Barrett if you fuck it up. Furious Rise. I wonder if there's going to be any Final Fantasy VIII stuff in here. I really think the Final Fantasy VIII they need to revisit as a remake and clean up some of the story elements. Especially Laguna stuff would be nice. And Cultivate. Yeah, gotta have Cultivate. This is a typical green card. Cultivate. Harmonize. Moment before impact. Draw 3 cards because it's green. Green. That's what green does. They draw cards. Nature's Lore. Oh yeah, Rampant Growth. You gotta have Rampant Growth in a Commander deck. Behemoth Sledge. Then we have the Arcane Signet, which is just the Buster Sword, but you know, gotta have the Arcane Signets in here. I do appreciate that they're different artwork in the decks, which is cool. Explorer Scope. The Hero's Blade. Hero's Heirloom. I mean, these are very similar to what was in the other deck for 6, just different artwork. Lightning Greaves are pretty good. I have Lightning Greaves in one of my other decks. The Mask of Memory. I already forgot about it. Oh god, Skull Clamp. That's a better picture for Skull Clamp. Skull Clamp can be nasty in a token deck, like it's all focused around tokens. Skull Clamp is nasty. Like I have one of my decks that's all based around tokens and having lots of. It's actually my Kobold deck, and I make lots of Kobolds. And you put Skull Clamp on that, and you just watch as the Kobolds make you tons and tons and tons of mana. There's a Soul Ring with alternate art, which is cool. Trailblazer Boots alternate art. Then we have our typical. This is the same as before. It looks like with the barons and the shrines and shit. Radiant Grove, Sacred Peaks. These are all like before. Command Tower. And then we have the full art lands, which is nice. I will definitely be stealing some of these lands from these decks. Yeah, but I'm putting them into the Final Fantasy VI deck. Absolutely. You have your tokens, your soldier tokens. Your foretell cards and treasure cards for the Final Fantasy VII deck. There we go. All right. Yes, we have Final Fantasy X and we have Final Fantasy XIV coming up. Not bad. In fact, let me. You know what we'll do? We don't need to have that in the way. Just gonna put these bad boy right over here. How about that? We'll just put that over there. Okay. All right. 10. Final Fantasy X. With Titus. Of course. The game where you don't know, is he coming back? Is he not coming back? Is he coming back? I don't know, because even the story couldn't figure out if he was coming back or not. he's coming back, I swear, but then he's not coming back. But then they have the special scene at the end where he does come back. Maybe, we don't know. But then they had 10-2 where he came back, but it wasn't him. It looked like him, but it wasn't him. And we don't ever touch on the fact that the secret ending for 10 had him come back. We don't talk about that for some reason. The fuck? That shit drove me insane with that shit. Like, make up your mind, is he back or is he not back? Oop, let's see, now it's in my, now these are in my way. Yeah, I could take these little tokens off too. Because we have like these tokens here and these tokens here, but I've got my own tokens. I don't actually need any of these. You can get better tokens on Etsy or anywhere else, really. It's a crystal. You got the Una and the Titus. So Pompomicas did not get any of the Una cards. I think it was Una. And he was asking like, yo, if you get any, we'll trade. It'd be interesting to see if I get any. Don't care about that. What we got? Hey, there we go. We got rejoin the fight with Terra. Another Final Fantasy VI card like that. Full arts. We got Gata Luzu. Right there. With the full arts. Very cool. I am happy I keep getting Final Fantasy VI shit. I want more of the Final Fantasy VI shit. That's what I want. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. All right. Go here. Stay. All right. Final Fantasy X. Of course, we have to start with Titus, Yuna's guardian. We'll see if I get any other Yunas, but I know Yuna's in there. It's right there. But we'll see if we have any other Yunas. To begin combat on your turn, you may move a counter from target creature you control onto a second target creature you control. Whenever one or more creatures you control which counters on with counters on them deal combat damage to a player, may draw a card and proliferate. Do this only once per turn. Proliferate can be really strong. I have a deck that's entirely built around proliferate, and it gets ridiculous. It's really strong. Done right. And then of course we have Yuna. The summoner grand summon, add 1 mana.
Hydrate. This is just a threat.
Hi, Nether. I didn't know you were going to show up today. I don't know why the blurb didn't say it's thingy, though. Why didn't it do the noise? Hold up. You know what may have happened? Maybe it did do the noise. Maybe. Ah, that's why. I know why. Maybe it's because I don't have sound. Hold, please. Okay, do I have sound now? I do. Okay. That's what that beep noise was. All right, but I did hydrate. Come on, lemonade here. Okay, it looks like piss. It's not. I swear to God, it's not piss. It's actually pink. Look like awful medicated piss. It was a good day despite a lack of sleep. My car repairs were $100 under expectations. That's good. Spend $100 to go buy video games. Yeah, what I do. Well, I appreciate you being here, Nether. I truly, truly do. It's nice when you come by. I know it's hard often, but yeah, we're looking at Yuna. Or in the permanent controls, put in the graveyard. Oh yeah. You may put that number of 1/1 counters on target creature. So I heard this deck is really good because there's a lot of counters. Aron, I like Aron. I like Samurais. I try to. I get distracted and forget easy. Well, you're also working. I mean, that's kind of a problem, right? Work always comes first. Have the Chocobo Knights, of course. I like the Chocobo Knights. We have the Gata and Luzu, which I have the full arts for, so I don't need to worry about this one as much. Lord, what is Jiskel? Guado? I'm bad with this. Your protection magic with Luna again. Oh yes, Ixion, of course. What's interesting is these actually go onto the field, but they only last like 3 turns, and then they go away. There we go. Yojimbo. You gotta have Yojimbo in there. Like, I loved using Yojimbo. The Summer Ascending. At the beginning of your end step, you may exile target creature card from graveyard. If you do, create a 1/1 white spirit creature token with flying, put 1/1 counter on it if the exile card mana equals value 4 greater. I have tons of Magic the Gathering stories. I have a deck that is all about eating stuff, and it is the what the one, the Cur, is it the Cur Dragon? I forget his name exactly. But his whole thing is you sacrifice stuff to him, and he gets that much in damage. But every time he comes onto the playing field, however much mana you spend to put him on the field, the more kobolds you get to make. But if I put him as my commander, every time you play a commander, his mana goes up, his cost. So I bring him out and get him killed constantly until his mana is like ridiculous. And then I'll bring him out and I'll have like 12 kobolds. And I'll sacrifice like all 12 to him, and he's now a 12, like a 12/5 flying dragon. It's great. It's super good. But what I like to do is I have a special card, and I forget the name of the card. I'd have to look it up. Because it's a red deck. And you don't expect counters and board control off of red decks. You just don't, because it's always damage. Now, this card, though, I have one red card. It's an old card. It basically allows me to take everyone's board and put it onto my board in play. So what I like to do is, if in a multiplayer game, let's say we have 4 or more players, I'll play that card where people do not realize it's going to come out. Like, they don't have counters ready or nothing because they don't expect it. I'll take everyone's board. I'll sacrifice all their cards to the dragon, and he's like a 30/5 attack defense dragon. And I'll just nuke a person because he's my commander, so he's already doing over 20 points of damage by default, and he's flying. So and no one has a board anymore. So I'll just off a player with and I'll just sacrifice everyone's stuff to him, and he'll eat everyone's units. It's wonderful. The Blitzball Stadium, of course, we have to have the Blitzball Stadium. We have to have Blitzball in the Final Fantasy X, and we have to have Lulu. I like Lulu. I use Lulu a lot. I have Karn, the one Planeswalker. I have been able to use him once to redo time. Basically, I play him, you get him maxed out really quick, and reset the game. Basically, I put everything into exile, both my board and the enemy's board. Everything goes into exile. Game starts over. Health starts over. Everything starts over with him. And then everything that's in the exile comes back into play on my board in play, and it's my turn 1. And I've done that once. I've gotten away with it once. Malaka, Traveling Merchant. Oh yeah. Then we got Riku. I like Riku. She was one of my favorite characters, was Riku. We have Veilfor, the Summit. There we go. There's the Seymour card. We gotta have Seymour in there, right? That blue-haired bitch. I haven't played tournament really. I've played tournaments at Magic the Gathering, like at the card shop. The thing is, I'm really bad at Magic the Gathering, and I'm not really great at these. Even, I mean, you can have all the cards in the world, but you know, shit happens. So I've never won anything. I've never even come in with the top 3 at a tournament. So it's wasn't really my gig. Again, a lot of people that I played with at the time were hyper competitive and just kind of sucked the fun out of the game for me. Plus, when I saw we had a lot of new players. Sorry. Also, we're gonna have ads in about. Oh, we are. We just started our ad break. We just started ad break. Shit. Tell you what, guys. Let's pause the stream for 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water.
A glowy hand. Actually, let me check. Oh, that's why it's so low. Whoa. Oh, holy Christ. That is... Wow. All right.
You'll get him next time, I reckon.
Just making sure we're not forgetting anything for our long drive.
For the long drive. I adjusted your mirrors for you.
Oh, I really appreciate that.
Thanks.
Is it actually pinning him to the walls? That's the best part. Where has this been in my...
Last level, to be honest, that last level was also a little boring too. Was I supposed to do that? Oh, I don't know if I was supposed to do that. I don't know if that's bad. Did I just soft lock myself? I definitely.
Love bouncing him up. There we go. See, his stupid jump goes over my inhale. There we go. Hit him with a boat. Yeah. Emotional damage. Jesus, scared the shit. We're hearing the secret paths have been opened. You take 1-7, plummet to the floor below, hit the ground head first, and your memento carries you to the basement. Oh, are you shitting me? Oh my god. That's funny. Your body's battered and beaten against the stone steps. You come to a stop at the bottom of the stairs, never get up. Wow. I like that one. That was clever. Okay, that's a clever one. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, so don't go that way. We got shit all around us. We got stuff to the southwest. Probably use our best shot.
That's pretty normal.
All right, welcome back. So I'll say like what I was playing. A lot of people I was playing with were hyper competitive and kind of ruined the game for me. I also found a lot of people who were interested in the game, but they didn't have decks, and I really had any money, so I didn't have money, decks to spare or anything. But it's what got me into board games. So I found if I spent the money that I would normally spend on Magic the Gathering, which was a shit ton of money with a lot of cards that just end up going nowhere. If I spent on board games, it was something everybody can enjoy, and I can bring it to everybody, and so I could use over and over again. That's when I stopped playing Magic the Gathering. I haven't really played since. So, well, oh yep, we have that the sphere grid, that goddamn sphere grid in the game. We got the Magus Sisters. Gotta have the Magus Sisters. They're like in almost every Final Fantasy game now. Yeah, Seymour's Butler. I was done with the coughing fit, but now. Oh. Oh, jeez. I swear the second I start talking. Where do I store and organize my cards? If there are like really good cards that are rare, I'll sleeve them and put them in a box like this. I do have a bigger box I can store them in too. If it's a deck, especially with these theme decks, I'll show you guys. Give me a sec here. I will often buy a special deck box. Like, for example, this is my Fallout deck box. Which I got to pick the number of 514. That's May 14th, my birthday. It's for storing dice and shit. But I will get these boxes off of Etsy. Mothman. And then I'll often sleeve or double sleeve the cards. And just, that's Will Stone. I actually have special boxes coming specifically for the Final Fantasy set. I was hoping they'd be here by today, but they're not. And they'll be here eventually. But that's kind of what I do. I also have a book where it's like the generic cards from Final Fantasy or from Magic the Gathering that are like rares and shit. I have a special like binder I put those in just to keep them safe. I can't stop coughing. I don't know what's up. I have a tick in my throat. It won't go away. But I will often, if I find like legendary cards and like super rare follow foils and stuff, I will double sleeve them with penny sleeves and then a sleeve that'll go over. That's why I like the KMCs, because they're sturdy sleeves and they'll go over them, over the smaller sleeves. Yuna's decision. Card games, does Magic rank higher or lower for you? If we're talking about trading card games, Magic the Gathering probably the highest for me. Just because I don't have a wide variety of trading card games that I interact with. I used to love Yu-Gi-Oh! I used to love Pokemon back in the day. Hey, Crimson. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, he is coins. I don't know why it's doing that with your... There, now I can see your stuff. I have the old sets, but Magic the Gathering Ring is probably my favorite to play. Otherwise, if I play a card game, it's usually a digital card game like Monster Train or something like that. I just kind of fell out of love with the trading card stuff because it just gets so expensive just to keep up with, and I just can't. I'll pick and choose what I want. You know, like for example, the Final Fantasy set. Of course, we gotta have Kimahari, the Rothgar, because that's what I play on Final Fantasy XIV is Rothgar. The Yevon Acolytes, the Shalinda.
Space!
Space with a Tim Curry. I actually linked Tim Curry on that when I was discussing that. He never even looked at it. I was sad. Sin. We have Sin, of course. Flying and Trample. That makes sense. And to remove all counters from any number of artifacts, creatures, and enchantments. Sin enter with X11 counters on where X is the number of counters move this way. Put this counter on target creature you control and shuffle this card into its owner's library. It doesn't have that beam attack it has. I mean, I guess you could have a beam attack with it. Cause you can kind of fake it. Of course, we have to have Waka. I never liked Waka. He was insufferable. I'm like, yep, you like Blitzball. That's your thing. Well, I get it. It's been 100 hours in this game. You're still talking about goddamn Blitzball. Final Fantasy trading card game. We shall see. Collective effort. So fun thing. I'm part of my Gunner's lore. Is a scene similar to when they're raiding that thing. How's it going? What is your opinion on this new set? Hello, DM over on YouTube land. I don't get many people from YouTube land. What is my opinion on this new art? Our new set? I don't know too much. To be fair, I don't know. I haven't played Magic the Gathering in a while, so I can't really give a detailed analysis of the set. I like what I see so far. I mean, I'm still a fan of the Final Fantasy VI set, Commander set. I got it mostly because of the art. I haven't played Magic the Gathering in a long time. But I have seen some cards in here. I'm like, oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Even from Commander standards, like, oh, that's a really good board wipe. Oh, that's a, you know, whatever. Those are the standard stuff. I do like the synergies between some of these cards, though, that I'm seeing, and I do like that they do keep towards the Final Fantasy aesthetic, like how espers and summons work, and all that, which I do like. So but don't go off of what I say. It says to whether it's good or not, or competitive or not, because I don't know. I'm just showing it off because I got it, because I like Final Fantasy and I like Final Fantasy VI the most. But we'll see. Nargacuga is very expressive. It is. That's why I like the Nargacuga. I would like to get this retextured though. I wish they would have an update on the Nargacuga, but it is what it is. What do you think is a good introductory trading card game? Magic the Gathering. Honestly, if an introductory, probably Pokemon. Oh, Jesus. I have a lot of stuff in front of me to get this lovely camera angle, so the camera that looks at my avatar for my face sometimes loses where I'm at. That's awesome. I played WoW most of my life. I hope to make a World of Warcraft set one day. For Magic the Gathering, would Blizzard do that? Blizzard might. If they did a World of Warcraft one, I would shit the bed. I would love a World of Warcraft one. That would be amazing. Not even gonna lie, that would be so cool. Because I still play World of Warcraft. Get some Tarn cards. I actually have the original World of Warcraft trading card game, which I do really enjoy. I actually like it more than Magic the Gathering. I have several of the original box sets, including the Onyxia raid, so I could actually do the boss raid with other players. I have enough to where other players could play with me, and we can do an Onyxia raid. Like, I have those cards. And it's basically Hearthstone. It's basically Hearthstone. I think it's better than Hearthstone. Personally, I think it's better than Hearthstone. But that's my opinion. I liked having the generic characters, like the generic Taran and all that, as like the heroes instead of like Thrall and shit as your main character. I prefer that personally. With any TCGs you were sad didn't take off, there's a lot actually. If you go to Gen Con, like I'm gonna go to Gen Con in August, and when you go to Gen Con, you will see there's gonna be a ton of TCGs that you will just never see again. They're trying and they'll just never see again. There's one that I like. I forget the fucking name. It's actually made by the creator of Magic the Gathering. He went and made another one. TCG made by MTG creator. What was it called? I bought a lot of it. Keyforge. I liked Keyforge. I enjoyed Keyforge. I enjoyed how it worked. In fact, for the board game club, I had a no TCG rule, but I liked how they were handling it, where it wasn't so much a trading card game, but more of a card game, and you get different decks and stuff. And you play based on your deck rather than the card specifically. I liked Keyforge. It just never really took off, unfortunately. A little sorry about that. When I was running the board game club for the kids at the high school, one of the high schools I work at, we had that rule, no TCGs. So what we did do is I showed them Keyforge because it was still kind of new at that point. And right before the shutdown, I didn't even know we were shutting down for COVID. Target had a 2-for-1 Keyforge sale for the starter sets, and each starter set was a 2-player starter set. So you could basically get 4 decks, starter decks, for the price of 1 set. I bought every kid in my club. I bought every one of them a deck, a 2-player deck, 2-player set, and I gave it to them. The day after we got the notification, we were shutting down for the year because of COVID. So thankfully, those kids were able to go home and they had something they could play with friends or family and all that with the games. So my favorite Gen Con year, I don't have a specific favorite Gen Con year. Every single time is better for different reasons. I do like when Blizzard was there. Like that was super cool because I've got Hearthstone pins from their exclusive store that they had there that you can't get anywhere else. That was a Gen Con exclusive Hearthstone pin. But Gen Con, like favorite year, I don't really have a favorite year. It's great every time you go. Like I've never been disappointed going to Gen Con, like ever. If you like board games, and gaming in general, make it a bucket list item. Go to Indianapolis, and go to Gen Con. It's in August every year. Go to that. Best purchases you feel proud of? Oh, Jesus. I got Role Player, but not only did I get Role Player, I've got... See, now there's distracted me. It's story time. Not only did I get Role Player, but I got the creator of Role Player to sign my boxes for me. Oh, you know what? One of my favorite was when I ran into Margaret Weiss and Tracy Hickman. They're my favorite authors of all time. They were there signing books. Never thought in my life I'd ever get to meet my heroes, and I got to meet them. Margaret Weiss was super cool. Tracy Hickman wasn't very social. He didn't really want to talk about anything, but Margaret Weiss was fun to talk to. I like talking to her. Those two are absolute gems. We will be losing great people when they pass away. I mean, they're quite old, but it'll be a sad day when they die. I know you like story time. People seem to like story time. I mean, this isn't just chatting, so it's fine. I'm cool, whatever. As long as people are entertained. Are you not entertained? But it was cool seeing them. Oh, I will say, here's a story time for you. So Steamforged Games makes games like Elden Ring. It makes Dark Souls, the board games. Do they make... I forget who else they make. They make a few different games. I think they even make the Resident Evil one. I forget. They make the Horizon Zero Dawn board game. And they make Monster Hunter as well. They have a distinct style. Their minis are really good. So I went there. The last time I went there was just before COVID. I haven't been back since COVID. So I went there and they had the Horizon Zero Dawn board game. Not only did they have it, they had the full Kickstarter bundles, which is rare. Like, it's hard to get the Kickstarter shit. So I do Kickstarter. And I was looking, and they were doing a sale. Buy one box, get another free. Or half. I think it was free or half off. Now, the thing is, with this game, each box is a monster or creature, and they're wonderful, wonderful designs. My camera can't figure out where my face is because I have all this shit in front of my face. I'm trying to look at you guys so it looks straight ahead, but it's just not happening. My camera does not want to cooperate. But so I was talking to him and I was like, look, because these boxes are massive. These minis are big and the boxes are big. And I told the guy, the salesman there, I was like, look, I really want to buy this. Like, I really want to buy your set. Or at least the base game and some expansions. Especially the Kickstarter. Like the Kickstarter stuff especially I really wanted. Because you can't get that anywhere without paying an arm and a leg through eBay. And I said, it's really a bummer because I really want to have this and but I can't take it on the plane. My suitcase was already full because I bring 2 suitcases to Gen Con. And I fill one with board games that I buy. That way I don't have to pay for shipping. And they had, because I'll get to yours in a second. So I was talking to the salesman and we were just chatting. I mean, real nice people, super nice people. And I mean, honestly, I've only had one negative experience with a salesman there at Gen Con, and that was for level 99 games. That guy was kind of a dick, and I proved him wrong, and that's another story. But anyways, so the guy, the salesman, he's like, let me try something. He said, let me try something. And he talked to his manager, and they both come back, and I'm just like browsing. I'm like, okay, whatever, whatever. Said it yet. Nether has questions queued up in the chat. So okay, so that comes out with the manager, and I'm talking to the manager. People are so friendly at Gen Con. Like you can talk to like the managers and shit. Like they're great people. Like I've talked to so many developers and other things. It's so much fun. But they came out and they're like, "We can cut you a deal." He said, "Let us if you're willing to wait." He said, "What we can possibly do is we will sell you the game and we'll send the second half, the ones with the discount from our place in England." All right, cool. I said, well, if that's the case, can I buy the whole thing? And he said, give me a minute. Let me try something. Dude pulls out, I swear to God, the dude pulls out 2 laptops and he's typing on both at the same time. He's doing this crazy shit where he's typing on 2 laptops at the same time. It's just wild. I'm like, oh, that's like what I see in cartoons. And they pull it off. So I get the entire set of Horizon Zero Dawn plus Kickstarter plus expansions for only paying half the set. Pay for only half the set, shipped from England to my house, with free shipping. They got rid of the shipping costs because I bought so much, and they did, like right there, right then and there. It was awesome. It was super cool. Like that was probably my best engagement there. Oh, right. So I don't forget. Haven't decided if they were worth asking. Yes, so yeah, first time I've accidentally said it early. That's fine. Yeah, it was really cool. Like they will cut you a deal at Gen Con sometimes. I mean they'll do shit. It's good. Which company that reoccurs at Gen Con commonly do you consider to have a must see? Paizo. I don't know if it's must see. Oh, there I go. There I go. Bye. If I sit over here, maybe if I scoot over here, it'll auto unfuck itself. But Paizo, but that's only because they take up like a corner of the whole damn floor. And I mean, it's funny because it is based off of D&D, but Paizo trumps D&D so hardcore at their own convention. It's funny. Actual salesmen who can interact with customers that set price. Yeah, definitely. I mean, these guys are nice. There's some people that are just hardcore, like, no, but Paizo definitely. The Cards Against Humanity guys are hilarious. They're so much fun to hang with. The Warhammer people are super cool. I like hanging out with the artists and talking to the artists at Gen Con. Other than that, it's. I mean, there's. I don't know about must see, but yeah. Must see booth. Yeah, aside from that, I don't know if anything else is must see, unless there's like Cool Mini or Not. I like going to them, stuff like that. Which Cool Mini or Not was bought by Asmodee. Or was it Asmodee? I forget. Something like that. They were bought by another board game company that's really popular. So, something Grandpa taught me. Yeah, no, it's always better to work with someone, dude, because they want to sell shit. They want to sell. They want that sweet commission. And I have wheeled and dealed at Gen Con for some stuff. Like the level 99 stuff I got, I forget the name of the game. I have to pull it out to see. But there was a game there and I told him, like, because he was like, oh yeah, here's our discount price. I'm like, and I knew, I just looked at it on Amazon. I was like, well, on Amazon it has a bigger discount. And he's like, no, it doesn't. I'm like, yeah, it does. He's like, no, it doesn't. And he was going to start getting rude with me. I whipped out my phone. I pulled Amazon. I'm like, it's 40% off on Amazon right now, and they'll deliver it with Prime to my house before I get home from this convention. He got so pissed, but he cut me a deal. He cut me a deal. He gave me 50% off if I took the game right then and there. And I was like, okay. Most passionate booth and devs you see them. They're all passionate. It's the little guys, especially the little indie Gen Con developers, the ones who have the smaller games. They love talking to people and showing off their shit. They're like, they get so excited when you want to see their stuff. It's fun. Everyone there is very passionate about what they do. It's a very positive atmosphere in general. like I said, the level 99 guy was the only one. And level 99 makes a lot of games. And I want to say level 99 guy, but it wasn't him. He doesn't run the company. He was just running that game. He was the only negative I've ever had at Gen Con. He was just being a dick. I'm like, don't tell me it's not on sale on Amazon when I can fucking check by my hand. Shut up. I'm not an idiot. Don't treat me like an idiot. I know my shit. But I'm always down, like, for friends that come to Gen Con and shit. I always try to see, like, hey, who's going to Gen Con? Anyone? No, just me. Okay, cool. We have fun. All right. I'm gonna keep going with the deck until there's more questions. We got farewell. Of course, we have to have Yuna and Cloud, or Yuna and Cloud. Jesus Christ! So you mess me all up. Another Yuna and Titus. Ooh, Luminous Behemoth. The internet has had plenty of effects on salesmen. Price checking is hard to beat versus the old ways. Yeah, but you know, the thing is, the guy wasn't super old or nothing like that, and he should have known better. Like, this wasn't something new. When I say it's on Amazon for cheaper, do not tell me no. I can check right then and there. When I can check right then and there, you better be sure you know what the hell you're talking about. And he did not. So I caught him. I caught him with his pants down. But it ended up better for me because I got a board game for even cheaper. Ooh, resource for defense. With Waka. You know what I would love to see as a game in Magic the Gathering? I would love to see Chrono Trigger. I just want more Chrono Trigger shit. Let's just be honest. We want more Chrono Trigger shit. I don't know. You know what? Let me try something. Does this help? Ah! No, that's gonna be ass, isn't it? That's gonna be ass. Salesmen who try to get the higher price is not exclusive to the old guys, to be fair. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not. But don't think all your customers are stupid. Don't treat them stupid. We have the Sun Scorch Reach. Now, I don't know, Magic the Gathering card. I use this card a lot. My Dragon decks, the Sun Scorch Regent. It's nice seeing the art being different. But I love Sun Scorch Regent. Some of those guys are fucking slick though. Yeah, and I've been swindled before. Oh, together forever. Even though Titus doesn't exist, so that kiss actually meant nothing in the end. The Chasm Sulker. Force. Inexorable Tide. There we go. There's some more proliferate loveliness. Love proliferate is one of my favorite mechanics. Pull from tomorrow and with eject on there and draw X cards and discard a card. That's actually really good. That's a good draw card. Bane of Progress. Sin always returns for its spawn. Fight rigging. I think their choices for the 4 commanders was pretty good. The 4 commander sets in this was pretty good. The Forgotten Ancient. I would have picked 9 over 10, but that's because I like 9 more than 10, but 10 is iconic for a lot of people. So, Generous Patron. Elf Advisor. Look at the Gyre Sage. Oh. Hardened Scales. Of course, we got to have Hardened Scales, especially in a green deck. Incubation Druid. Path of Discovery. Okay, I've seen these before. These are some enchantments I've seen before. Are there any characters you are hoping to see yet? So far, I have seen every character I was hoping to see, at least from Final Fantasy VI. Final Fantasy VI is the one I care about. And we went through that one. I saw every character that I was hoping to see. Yeah, even Realm Strega. Yeah, yeah, they had. So far, they've been really good on making sure they have every character that's playable in the games in there as a creature of some kind. And I'm glad to see that. Like, I'm happy to see that. Altered Ego. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Endless Detour. I have not I have not seen a Knights of the Round though. And I know it. I know there is Knights of the Round, but I have not seen Knights of the Round yet. But they might be in the boosters. The boosters has different stuff. What team makes a good or bad Magic the Gathering collab? If they pay proper homage to the source material. Like, if you're gonna do Fallout, you better have some mechanics in there that makes it feel like Fallout, right? And they do. They've been doing pretty good about that. Walking Ballista. God, I hated that boss. The only problem I have with the collabs, I mean, they're cool. Don't get me wrong, they're cool, but there's so many collabs with Magic the Gathering now, and so many weird collabs where I'm kind of like, you know, Magic the Gathering is just the Fortnite of trading card games now. We just have all the IPs for reasons. Now we have the Exotic Orchards and the other dual lands. These are pretty much what's in all of them. Again, the camera here. So we've seen these. So I'm going to skip through them. Got Destroy Evil. Now, I will say, though, from what I have heard, is that between Wizards of the Coast making some really stupid decisions about D&D and Magic the Gathering, I know Magic the Gathering has been lower than usual in terms of profitability. And a lot of these collabs are their attempts to fix that. But the problem is now it's becoming a little saturated. Of course, we have to have Path to Exile. It's a white deck. We have to have Path to Exile. What is the tabletop art from? Looks like a pixel game throwback. This one right here, this lovely map. This is actually from Further Confusion. This was one of their sponsorship rewards when they did their gaming theme. This was an excellent choice from the convention. Very, very happy with this. Their whole thing at that convention was pixel art gaming stuff, and they did a great job. That was 2 years ago. Last year's was just The Office. I didn't like that. This is way better. Way better. I like pixel shit. Pixel shit's my jam. An offer you can't refuse. Counter target non-creature spell. Its controller creates 2 treasure tokens. That's pretty good. We got to have the Dust Shell Crawler, of course. We got Far Seek. We have to have Far Seek. Yep. A very standard. Oh, God. Of course, we have to have Titus's goddamn laugh. I swear to God. Swear to God, I fucking laugh. 3 visits. Search your library for a forest carpet and a battlefield, then shuffle. Bread for the hunt. With Kimahari on there. Yeah, and here we have our signets just like before. But I do appreciate that the signets and other cards that are relics and other things that are shared amongst the decks, I'm glad each deck has their own version of the art, which is cool. Have other cons done tabletop mats? Yes. What? Hold up. You know, because I don't have anything playing for sound in the background, because I don't know how to do like music all the time on here. As background sound, because usually I have the cape. My headphones keep turning off because I think there's nothing going on because they don't hear me talking. Of course, we have to have our Soul Ring, and it's a little memory recorder that Ject uses. But yeah, what the fuck is that called? Megaplex also did tabletop games. They actually have their tabletop games that are specific to the con that I have. I have Megaplex edition of various furry made tabletop games made by furry creators. I was super happy because you got it just for sponsoring. Ashburn, okay, these are all going to be the same. Yeah. These are Temple of False God. Oh, there's yeah. Man Tower, of course. And then we have again the full arts for the mana. Beautiful art. Very, very welcome for that art. And then the tokens, we have the treasure chest, but then we have clues in your spirits. Oh, and then we have the squids on the back. My favorite con support package was probably from FWA for the free weekend Atlanta. What the fuck? Wow, they just gave extra tokens markers in here. Really? I would have preferred something other than these because these are just going to get thrown away, but whatever. Free weekend Atlanta, the 1 year I went was 2018, I think. That one was cool. We got some cool shit from them. That's where I got my revolver cylinder shot glass as a supporter, and they had their custom drinks and stuff. That was cool. That was probably my favorite con swag that I've got. Now, most useful con swag and other stuff, I've got other choices for that, but I would definitely say that was probably my favorite con supporter package. And I've definitely had some cons where the con supporter packages were absolute dog shit. All right. The only game I know a lot about, Final Fantasy XIV. We have your Stola right on the front with all the cat people. After this one, I'll open up the special box, special bundle. All right. Get all our shit out of here. Gotta make sure our collector stuff. Right. Let me get this artwork stuff. I mean, this is just cheapo shit, but I do kind of like having it. Born from the heavens. Born from the heavens. Okay. What? Any con support package you are looking forward to getting this year? No, because most cons will not tell you what you're getting until you get to the con. Actually, you want to know maybe my favorite? I'll tell you my favorite. There's the deck box, by the way. My favorite would probably be Ferality Umbra because I got armor for my Avali and stuff for my model that I still use to this day, and as I've incorporated into the lore of my Avali. So I guess Umbra would probably Umbra probably had the best supporter package. Company's poster bar. All right, let's see what we got. First of all, fuck that. Oh, there we go. Look at that one. We got Sephiroth and we got a foil. That's beautiful. That's a good one right there. And then of course we have Ardbert. We gotta have our Ardbert, of course. Lovely, lovely Ardbert. The Warrior of Light from a different universe. Which, funny story, that's he was the original. He's in all the trailers, which is default human male that is your character. But he went from being part of the original trailer to actually having a storyline and other stuff, which is kind of cool. I kind of wish there would be a little bit more on that, but that arc's kind of done. Probably has varied wildly theme wise. Yeah, it does, which I'm fine with because they're doing a lore kind of thing. Hey, Lucian Wolfie, how's it going? What are you gonna build from the set? I don't know what I'm gonna build actually. I don't know. I want a theme. I will say this. Well, if I'm gonna build a commander deck, it's gonna be based off of Final Fantasy VI. That's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be based off of that deck. If I was to make a second deck, it would definitely be Final Fantasy XIV. 10 and 7, I don't really care much about. Even though I did get that really cool Sephiroth card. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. It takes me a long time to build a deck. I'm not good at deck building. I'm just not. But thank you for coming by again. I'll be honest, I don't usually get people over on YouTube, and I'm really happy to see people come to my poor little channel on YouTube that gets no attention. Half the time I'm not even sure if YouTube's even advertising my channel over there, because I've had that channel since YouTube started, and I started posting my videos over there, and it's like 0 views, 0 views, 0 views. I'm like, okay, I don't know what's going on with it, but it is what it is. Show some of your favorite game boxes or stuff after you're done with the Magic the Gathering cards. game boxes, like for board games and shit, because they don't really come in board game. Well, you know what I could show? Hold on, I got this right here. I got this one. Hang on, hang on. Because you know what I got motherfucking Doom. I motherfucking Doom. Wow, look at that CD. Look at that CD. I don't really have any available Nether, but if you guys would like me to go over some board games and shit, I could probably make something up for a stream. Like, that's fine. Where I mean, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I did want to show off the Sea of Stars book though. I can't fit it. There's not enough space. The Sea of Stars art book. I have been talking about this on stream, and this is a absolute wonderful joy of a book to look through. Super cool stuff. But I love art books. I have lots of art books. I like buying art books. Bleed for your king. The algorithm has set you before me. Dope has Matt. You have to. Thank you very much. It is from Further Confusion. It is their supporter mat. I have lots of mats actually, but this is one of my favorite. I don't get to use it as much as I would like to, but I do have a few mats. But thank you for coming by. I appreciate it, man. I'm amazed the algorithm has worked enough to bring you here. Because usually YouTube is like, oh, hey, you're streaming? Well, fuck that noise. Oh, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. I'm almost at 400. If I get to 400, I will probably be raffling off Steam gift cards like I usually do. I'll probably be doing that again. So I don't know when I'll do that. It'll be soon after I get 400. I'll probably announce it in that stream when I do it. But I don't do petty publicized things on my raffles because that's how you get bots. And a bot won one time, and I thought it was not a bot, but it turned out to be a bot. It passed all my tests. It passed all my vetting tests. So I'm not doing that no more. Basically, if you watch it, you have a chance to get a Steam gift card, and I am quite generous with those. Nether can test for that. I just am thinking that the IRL camera is rare, so it'd be a fan opportunity. Yes, it is rare. I have a very bizarre setup currently just to do this, since I had the set and I thought it would be kind of fun. That's why I did the vote on Twitter and the Discord, in the private Discord, just see if people would be interested in seeing the cards. I haven't even gotten to the good shit yet. This is just the standard stuff. But I am willing to do that and figure out a good setup, especially now that Pompomicus has shown me how to use the phone as a camera, which is super cool. It's probably really hot, isn't it? Yes, it is. That's fine. It'll live. But I could probably do something. We could probably figure something out. Oh, hell, I'll just buy a new camera. I don't give a fuck. I'll figure something out. If people want. I have lots of board games. I just don't have the space, really. But again, I would figure something out. But anyways, Final Fantasy XIV. I am not bending these cards. I swear to God, I'm very careful with my cards, no matter how it looks. We got Y'shtola right off the bat. I like Y'shtola as a character. I like a lot of the Final Fantasy XIV characters, to be fair. At the beginning of each step, if your player lost 4 more life this turn, you draw a card. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell with mana value 3 or greater, Y'shtola deals 2 damage to each opponent and you gain 2 life. So she's the flagship kind of character for 14. Like, she's actually showed up in other Final Fantasy games. Like, she's the representation of 14. Who's our other one? Oh god, I am so happy to see Grahatia as a commander. I mean, a legendary creature, but still, this is definitely one of the commanders they request for this set. Whether he's good or not, I don't know. But I do like Grahatia a lot as a character. I think he's a really, really good character. So what's the difference between rainbow and regular cards? I know from Pokemon. The foil cards are just nice. There's nothing really different in terms of play. Right? It doesn't mean they're better or anything like that. Now, you will have the normal cards, and you'll have their different rarities. Like this one's a different rarities. And but foil is always worth more because it's prettier. I have a whole deck that's just nothing but foils, pretty well, almost entirely foils. Now, if you can get a foiled and date stamped, which I do have a few of those, which you can only get from like be at the store when they drop and other stuff, promotional cards, like those are even more. But it just depends. But just because it's foiled does not mean it's better or worse than any other card. Okay, because even you can even get foil lands. I have foil lands, so just got into Magic like a month ago, so I guess how to work in your favor this time. Let us hope RNGesus will be merciful. I hope so too. I hope I can get all the foil unit cards, so that way I can tell Pompomicus, look at all the unit cards I got, because he got none. But we'll see. He went through 2 booster boxes. I only have 1 booster box, so we'll see how it goes. RNGesus is usually not on my side for these. Magic the Gathering. Uh-oh. Hold, please. My phone turned off. Hang on, just a tad. Is it? Is it that one? That's it.
Hydrate. This
I'm
is just a
I'm
threat.
sorry about that guy. Ouch. I'm sorry about that guy. My setup is really jank. It's jank as shit. I will do this. I will do this slurpee. It is definitely jank as shit. So if I barely tap it, it all goes to shit. Okay, let's see if I can do this with. All right, you're gonna be a bitch. I'm sorry, guys. It's so unprofessional, but it's fine. Get up in there. Okay. Like I said, it's kind of jank. I am not equipped for this, but all right, we're back. So just got Magic about a month ago, so I guess how Arctic favorite. So Magic is good. It is very pricey. My recommendation is Commander. That's how I prefer playing Magic the Gathering. I do not play very often anymore. I used to play a lot. I do not play very much anymore. I collect more than anything else, especially with these theme decks. That's why I got these. I don't really play that much anymore. I got tired of the competitive stuff. I'm not a huge competitive person. I do not do well with competition shit. And the people around me are also hyper competitive, and it's just not my gig. It ruins the fun for me. But the game itself, I feel, is pretty solid, but it depends on who you're playing with. Other players can make or break. I have seen brand new players come to a game store, sit down with their starter deck. It's usually like a commander game thing right out of the box, which they're good right out of the box. They're pretty good. Commander decks where you're going to get the most value for your money, because usually the cards in here are worth the price you pay. Unlike a normal deck for Magic the Gathering. If you just get a normal deck, usually it's not, but a Commander, usually it is. Dollar for dollar is usually a better buy. Now, doesn't mean you can't buy those. Doesn't mean it's bad to buy those. I'm just saying, if you want to, min-max some of your prices. Now, I have seen people come in with a basic box standard Commander deck, and again, these aren't that bad. And I have seen people like, "Oh, I'll show you how to play Magic," and they'll bring out their $1,000 beat your ass deck and just annihilate people. And then it's like, well, I don't want to play no more because this was bullshit. Because some decks are bullshit. I have seen blue lockdown decks where it's like, all right, I'm gonna play my deck, and you don't get a turn as I play one card at a fucking time. It's gonna take me 2 hours to go through my deck, and you don't get to play at all. It's like, that's not fun. So if you're playing like tournaments or competitive, then okay, all holds, there's no hold barred, of course. But all right, Palm. Hello, Palm, because I'm guessing Vincent's with you. I see 2 viewers, but again, I think the game is fun. I do like the game. It just depends on who you play with. Man, Palm, I'm pulling all kinds of sweet Una booty cards. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I've got some like booty pictures. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. I haven't even gotten to that. I'm just still going through the Commander decks. I did get the foil Sephiroth at least. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with that. I'd like to get I would like to get a Terra one, but man, to be honest, I hope we can trade. Hey, Vincent. Oh, you got the Curie sticker going. I gotta figure out how to make those. Oh, that Grahatia though? Yeah. Dude. Trade market. Trade market can be toxic. That's any game. That's any time you trade with anybody. That's just people. Anything can be toxic, so take it as it is. We got Alice A, of course. I'm not gonna read through them. Bomb, I don't know if on your channel if you read through every card. I ain't doing that shit. I ain't doing that shit. I love the summoning. Look at that. I love that. They're summoning the other players in. Ah. I only trade between friends or go to my local card shop. I will too. A lot of people don't have that luxury though, unfortunately. So sometimes they have to trade through other means, but Gen Con's big for trading. Big for trading. We got the Dancer Chakrams. That's cool. Oh god, we got King Mog. I hate that fight. It's such an annoying fight. We got Tataru. Of course, we gotta have Tataru. And Thancred. Thancred wearing my favorite coat of all time. Do I have that coat? I forget if I got that coat from Bozja. I think I got that coat. Alphano. Alphano. I can never say her name right. Alphano. Alphano. The blue mage. Oh, we got the blue magekins. But they're not throwing fish. They're just doing the shark jaws. They're not throwing fish though. Or using explode. Self-destruct. Oh yes, we got Hermes. I do like this deck. Like I like looking at the art. It's really cool. Very cool shit. Observe stasis. Very blue cards here. The Eye of Nidhogg. I remember that. That was fun. That whole arc was super fun. Danielle. Did you open the Terra deck? Yes, I have. This is my last commander before I open up the special deck, the special stuff. I got a friend who taught me how to play by using with every type of bullshit deck, combos infinite, you name it. He showed me it all, and I still fell in love with the first deck. I mean, yeah, it's good. Like, I like the game. I don't like infinites. I will avoid playing infinites. I feel infinites are cheap. Was there a precursor Magic the Gathering for the trading card game genre? Not that I know of, because Magic's been around since like the 70s or some shit. Like, it's been around for a long fucking time. Like a long fucking time. I don't know. Actually, I've never really looked into the history of the game. That would be an interesting thing. I'm sure there's studies on it. I'm sure. I know it's based off of baseball cards, though. Baseball cards predate TCGs, but there are very big similarities between TCGs and baseball cards. Yeah, it's very fucking old. But that's why I like about Commander, because you can use those old fucking cards with Commander. Like, doesn't matter. You can use a Black Lotus with a Commander. But if you have a Black Lotus unsleeved and in a deck, fuck you, because you shouldn't. 92? I'm pretty sure it's before 92, actually. I was in high school in the 90s, and it was pretty dated even by then. I don't think it was 92, was it? I thought it was way before that. I mean, I could be totally wrong. Always take what I say with a grain of salt, guys. I don't actually I know it predates Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! in high school. I mean, I grew up in the 90s and the 80s. But Magic the Gathering was banned in high school because people were stealing each other's cards. All TCGs were banned. I tried so hard for that Charizard, I swear to fucking God. That I knew from the cloud part comes from baseball. The actual game part is what fascinated me. Yeah, the actual game part, that I can't tell you. I don't know. Richard Garfield is the guy who made the game, though. He's the one who made the game, and now he makes Keyforge. Oh yeah, I have the Reaper side. I love Reaper. Reaper Gray. Was it 93? No, it's got to be older than that. All right, maybe I'm wrong. I could be totally wrong. Interesting research. Yeah, I could have swore I went back to at least the 80s. At least. But I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. We got transpose. Like that. And then we have Ardbert. I have the full art of Ardbert, which is kind of cool. Great Turbo Google says 93. 93. Jesus Christ. 93. I was 11 years old. I was 11 years old in 93. I was born in 82. There we go. Mimic Salt of the third seat. I do like his story arc. I know Palm says he's the greatest villain of all time. I disagree. He is a great villain. He is definitely in my top 3. Kefka's better. Fight me. And then we have Insidian. I like Insidian, even though he just kind of shows up out of fucking nowhere for no goddamn reason sometimes. He just is here because fuck you, why not? And of course, we gotta have the Hildebrand. I can't believe there's Hildebrand. I can believe that there's Hildebrand cards. I just think it's fucking hilarious. The Final Fantasy XIV soap opera. Love it. Old. I am absolutely old. I am 43 years old, good sir. Absolutely. I do not mind. It is fine. Because with age comes good job, money, and no time. So ever a fantasy anything where scythes aren't badass? Not, I know, especially for a farming tool. And for a tool that's actually very unwieldy and not good to use in combat. I'm so glad they did all the dark decks justice with the games. Yes, so we were talking about that problem. Compared to other decks, they did Final Fantasy extremely well from what I could tell. Better than other decks I've seen. So I'm really happy with that. Guys, we're going to have ads in about 3 minutes and 27 seconds. Now, I know a bunch of people aren't subscribed here or nothing, and I'm not asking for a subscription or nothing, but on YouTube, it's not a big deal, but for people on Twitch, they will be forced to see ads, which I also heard Twitch is going to be wanting to increase ad bullshit. Because of course we don't have enough ad bullshit on Twitch. So I will pause the stream. I did it earlier. I will pause the stream during ads because we do have people on both YouTube and Twitch. And I know people are interested in this because I'm actually seeing 7 people watching. That's really good for me. I'm kind of surprised, but I have Kryle. I like him. And we got Lee's. Yeah, no, it's funny. It's funny. She kind of just disappeared out of the game. Like, she was there and then she's gone. I liked her. Oh, God. The potato peoples. I can never pronounce their goddamn names. Uringer. Of course, we have to have him. And I hate listening to his shit. His goddamn accent sucks. Okay, Master's map. Oh, that poor baked potato. Yeah, it is baked potato. Remove all potatoes from the deck. That's what I'm going to do. Authority of the console. That's cool. Cleansing Nova. Of course, we have to have a board wipe with white. White always has the board wipes. Final Judgment Exile, again, board wipes. They gotta have the board wipes because it's white. We have the Archmage. Cast a copy of instance or draw a card. Very cool. Very cool. Dig Through Time. There we go. That's a cool one. Through the Crystal was it the Crystal Cathedral or whatever it's called? Don't ever quote me on names of shit. I'm really bad with names. The Rite of Replication. I would have, you know what would be cooler? I guess, well, it depends. I don't know. It'd be cool if they did what like D&D did, where they had the heroes and then you could have classes and shit. Like, it would be kind of cool to have like the commander be like your character and then you had classes. Like, that'd be super cool. But it wouldn't stick to the story that I think everyone likes. Sublime Epiphany. Torrential Gearhulk. Of course. And we have the Crux of Fate. Yep. Love all that. Lethal Seam. The art is amazing. The art is what I love the most. That's why I like seeing. This is really what I wanted, was the art. Very cool there. 40 seconds until ads hit. Baleful Strix. They are. I mean, that's really why I like them. You got Vindicate. Destroy target permanent. Or 4 mana. That can be very strong played right. Spell can't be countered. Destroy target non-land permanent for Void Rend. Jesus. Cannot be countered. That's really good. I mean, that's why it's a blue-white, because it can't be countered, so it makes sense. The Coveted Jewel. The Tome of Legends. Very cool stuff. Man, I'll tell you, dude, World of Warcraft, I'd be down for some World of Warcraft cards in this set. In Magic the Gathering would be tight. All right. Okay, ads are starting for people on Twitch. I'm going to pause the stream while the ads are running so they don't miss out, because, you know, ads suck, and unfortunately I have no choice. I have to run ads. So I will pause the stream for, what, 4 minutes? I think the ads are usually about 3 to 4 minutes. So we'll pause them. Actually, no, it says pre-rolls are disabled. Hang on. I'll wait until it tells me. I'll wait until it tells me that there's ads. It's kind of funky. We'll keep going for now because I see that pre-rolls are disabled for another 3 minutes. So maybe the timer's just off. That might be a way. I'll wait, and usually it tells me. Now, here we have our dual lands. Again, dual lands are super popular or powerful in Commander, depending on the dual lands. Some are not great, but most of them are really, really popular. Again, the best ones are the ones that do not have a cost when you play them. Like you just play them and they activate. But to get those is like really hard and really expensive to get. But dual lands are my favorite. I love the dual lands. It's very, very cool. But those are all similar artworks. We have Aura Sight. I like seeing the Aura Sight in there. That's cool. Job select. Oh, that's cool. Has job select when this equipment up. Okay. Now it's showing that there are ads. It says ad break ends in 2 minutes. So let me pause the stream and we'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes.
The heat is on.
Well, I guess it's true. If it bleeds, you can kill it.
Fuck you. Stupid reference. What? What? I told you, get your shit out of my way. Otherwise, it's going down the conveyor belt.
I had it in my hand, and you took it.
That's what I
So played our class. Oh my god, Mario!
Mario,
What?
keep your hands off my nuts.
No, oh shit! Mario sent the whole thing.
Me.
Yeah, Mario, why'd you send the whole thing?
You were doing so good.
The best part is that wasn't Mario, that was me. you guys just blame Mario without even a question. Not even a fucking question. You're just like, God damn it, Mario. I'm sure she's fine. You know, priorities and all that stuff. I honestly think I have to come back here anyways. Maybe not. Oh.
Okay, now I'm good. Now I'm close to the max. Are you still overburdened?
Yeah. 180, but I can get there on stamina. We'll see. Nice.
Yep. Hell. Well, it went through the ground. Either that or it got obliterated. Odd.
All right, we're back. All right, we're back with the cards. I like seeing those old clips though. It's been playing some really old clips lately. Let's see. We saw these. These are all the dual lands. We did Void Rend. We were past all of these. Was it Ram? Yeah, dig through time. Let's see, I lost my place. Wait, am I looking at the right deck? Hold up. Hold up. Did I grabbed the wrong shit. I was looking at the wrong deck. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. There you go. Circle of Power for Black Mages. Pop. About dual lands, you're talking about the one thing that completely blew me away is the cost of true duels, like for Underground Sea and what, like what? Yeah. So when did you start doing pack openings? Literally today, Mario. Today is the day I have done my pack opening before only for this set. Yeah, so the true duels, the dual lands, those true duels are key to every meta that has to do with commander. They are so good, you will pay an arm and a leg for those metas because they can be used in every single commander deck, and they are stupid good, like stupid good. I have a couple. They are ridiculously expensive. A lot of Magic the Gathering's card prices comes not only just from rarity, but from how they're used in metas and top decks. So, trust me, when Commander first started, like it used to be called fuck, I forgot what it used to be called. Elder Dragon, was it Elder Dragon? EDH. It was called, wasn't it called EDH? Well, anyways, before Commander became like, well, before Commander was basically picked up by Magic the Gathering, Commander was a in-house game style, but Magic the Gathering the Wizard of the Coast picked it up and made it into an official kind of thing, using them. And the original like Soul Rings and command towers and stuff that were essential for most commander decks were stupid expensive. Stupid. Now they're in every single one, which is nice. Chromatic Lantern, still a bitch to get sometimes. It actually shows up in one of the commander decks. It's where I got mine, but just to get Chromatic Lantern is a bitch. Very expensive. I would still pay 30 for Tri-Lands at that point, dude. Yeah, no, definitely. That's why you gotta kind of gauge it. Only for this set. Yeah, so Isaac and I, we bought in on the Final Fantasy set. I'll be opening up this one next. This is the next one I'll be opening. We went kind of all in on it because it's Final Fantasy. We love Final Fantasy, and I wanted the Final Fantasy VI set. Doing a card opening just for me so you could pull Yuna, then laugh at me. Well, don't yeah. I'm gonna take Yuna. It's gonna be a foil legendary, and I'm gonna slice and dice that bitch. I'm gonna cut her up. I'm gonna cut her up like Sin would. I'm gonna Sephiroth the shit out of her. Nice playmat, nerd. You have this playmat, nerd. Shut up. Yes. Oh, I'll talk about it when I get to the boosters, but we'll keep going. Cut a deal. Wah, 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 wah. There you go. Lingering Souls. Oh yes, from Midwalker. Swords to Plowshare. Now there's an old card. Swords to Plowshares is an old card, but it's very useful in a lot of decks. Very useful card. That's a typical white card. Hypnotic Sprite. Very cool. Taking a shot, then be lurking, see what you get. Okay, no problem. Into the story. I like Final Fantasy 14. Like I said, if I make decks, like, and I actually edit the decks, I will probably do 14 and 6 especially. The propaganda. Oh yeah. Bastion of Remembrance. That's cool. I like seeing these artworks from Final Fantasy 14, you know? Exsanguinate. That is a very typical black card right there. Snuff Out. Well, Swami may pay 4 life rather than pay the spell's mana cost. Destroy target non-black creature. It can't be regenerated. Typical black card. The match cute. This is what you get. You got, I think it was what, 2 years ago, Mario? It was 2 years ago when they gave this as if you're a sponsor for Virality. Or not Virality, Further Confusion up north. I do like this map. It's a very good map. I have a question. Have you played Firebreakers? I have. I have played 30 minutes of Firebreakers. Yeah, Mario, you and I are gonna have to have a talk. Firebreakers. I mean, if you guys want me to play Firebreakers after this, let me know. When we get to the, if I, well, shit, this is actually taking longer. This is taking way longer than I expected. I was only gonna do 2 hours of this. Firebreakers. It's not that it's not good. It's okay. It's just very mid. They have the foundation for something great, but with no advertisement and no hype, the player base is almost dead. I think they got 700 concurrent players right now. I couldn't find a third player when doing randos last night. Probably for asking so many questions. No, you're fine. No, if people are having fun, I'm fine. I don't care. Like, as long as people are having a good time. Should I not get? Don't get it yet, Mario. Hold off on getting it. I was gonna return it. I've decided I will hold on to it and see where it goes, but don't buy it yet. FBC Firebreak. I was confused by Firebreak. Yeah, it's FBC Firebreak. And Mario Palm asked you a question about Mario games. So here we got Arcane Signet. Of course, we have to have our little gem. Absolutely wait for sale. Honestly, right now it's absolutely wait for player base. They do have a roadmap for the first year, but we'll see. I like what they are doing. We need more of it though. Even though it's $40, we need more, and we need a player base because there's just nobody playing because there's no bots. So. I was getting into Final Fantasy XIV 3 months ago and getting into Magic as soon as this comes out. Universe is telling me to gamble on cards. Let's go gamble. Let's go gamble. Hey, you know what? I got that actually. Hold up. See, on YouTube, you don't have access to the fun stuff. And there's nothing wrong with that because Twitch can be very shitty about some stuff. Where is it? Where is my gambling one? Because that is actually a great one. Boom, right there. See, I can redeem it for free.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! 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 Aw.
Aw, dang it. Relic of Legends. Nice. Yeah, but player base isn't everything, unfortunately. No, it isn't the only problem, but it needs to start with a player base. They were big, and that's not good. Yeah. I mean, it was made by their B team. It was made by Remedy's B team. There we go. That's a cool soul ring with the 8th right. I like that. That's fucking loud. It is loud. Yeah, I don't have much control of the noise, unfortunately. That's a good one with the 8th right. Now, Final Fantasy XIV, I will tell you, with Final Fantasy XIV, the base game sucks. Once you get past the base shit, and you get past the Realm Reborn, it gets so much better. It does. It's a great game. I highly encourage it. Talisman of Dominance. The Askians. And their masks. Talisman of Hierarchy. Very cool stuff. Talisman of Progress. I like these talismans, how they're doing. Post-expected revenue is higher than Max Payne Remake, I believe, which is concerning. Yeah. I think they have something good with Firebreak. I think they do. I really think they do. But they need to do something. Like, my problems with it, like, the gameplay was fine. The maps felt really short, even when you elongated, they felt very short. And there's like 5 maps. What they do with the maps is super cool. The guns also feel very weak. They need to up the sounds. They need more oomph to them. They need more interactions, I feel, with some of the guns. Because there was times I was shooting enemies and, you know, I didn't really get good feedback as to the deaths of the enemies. There we go with a Thought Vessel. I like that. Thought Vessels, you see that all the time. And of course we have to have our Arcane Sanctum and typical commander shit. Ash Barons. And our lovely Command Tower. That's good art for the Command Tower. Every single one ever. Every single commander deck ever has a Command Tower. That is a staple of every commander deck. And then of course we have our dual land stuff and typical searches and things like that. Pathfinder's History, Sunlit Marsh. And then we have our full art lands. What sucks is that Remedy isn't a bad studio. They have the writers, they have the staff, they have the quality, but they just keep getting fucked by Epic, fucked over. So that's a cute dragon on the mat. Yeah. It's a very good mat. Alright, Dad Dragon. Very, very cool. Yeah, Remedy, see, that's the thing, like, there's not much story to Firebreak, and they don't want to be focused on story with Firebreak, which is fine. Problem is, Remedy's good at storytelling. And this is their first jump into first-person shooters, which they did fine with. but the problem is they need more. The maps should be double. We should have 10 maps. Because of their length, we should absolutely have 10 maps. I believe. I think that would have helped. A tutorial would have helped for sure. And the weapons need to be punchier. Oh, we have our full art lands. I love the full art lands. These are my favorite. I love this shit. I love full art lands. This would be a good time to get we got our tokens here. This is their own products, no producers, all the loss on them directly with no safety net, which worries me a shit ton. Yeah. I hope they turn it around. I do. I have faith in them, but we'll have to see. We have the hero cards. Ah, that's a cool machinist. Oh, that's a machinist. Look at that. These are cool. I like the they're all the classes. I like that. There's the bard and shit. That's cool. And Moogle. Because of course. Very cool. Very cool. And there's another Moogle. Alright. So there we have it with the 4 commanders. We're going to get into more interesting shit now. Far back as Alan Wake 1 studio can't catch a break. They really can't. They can't catch a break. It is unfortunate. Still my favorite. All right. Next one. The special bundle. This is the bundle box. Normally I don't get these. I only got it because Palm got it. Let's be honest. How's the combat feel in Firebreak on a scale from Halo to Call of Duty? From Halo to Call of Duty, it feels like Payday, which isn't bad. I mean, Payday. It feels like Payday too. It's not bad. Like I like it. I do like it. It's not as fast paced as Call of Duty, but it's not as it's closer to like Halo in terms of like sluggishness, I guess you could say. Like it's not snappy, but it doesn't need to be, right? It feels good. The combat feels good, right? The problem again is the feedback to the player is not as good as it should be. That's the problem I have with it, especially the starter weapons. Now you do unlock weapons further on, so let's see. There's a lot of boxes. Well, I got this one, and then I got this is the granddad. This is what everyone's kind of waiting for, is the booster box. That's where the real randomness is going to come in, is this bad boy right here. So, are these packs just one game of Final Fantasy? It is not one game. So the 4 commanders encompass the 4 games, right? We've got 6, 7, 10, and 14, which are probably the most popular ones out of all of them. So the cards in the full set encompass these 4 games specifically. I would have loved to have seen a Final Fantasy 1. Would have been cool, but they had to stick to ones that they know people would prefer, and those are definitely going to be the ones people prefer. So Gears of War Revival is kind of awkward. I've heard it's kind of awkward. But I don't know the details of it. Trying to be nice on the box. It's a very nice box. But I thought they'd have one for each color. Well, so the problem is because they went Commander. Commander, it's very rare to have a solo color deck. You can. I have solo color decks, but these are all tri decks. Most of my decks are dual decks. So Gears of War is getting a revival. They are getting a revival. I forget which. Let's see. What was my Fallout deck? Fallout deck is what colors? Oh, this is a try as well. Yeah. So that's basically what they're doing. Otherwise, you would have so many cards, Vincent. Like you would have a shit ton of cards. Which is why they do it this way. I feel, because you would just be swamped with cards and it would cost them too much to do, because you will never sell all those cards. You'd have to do several sets, one after another. You know what? You know what's funny? I've never actually opened one of these before, so this is actually my first time. I've never bought one of these before. I'm trying to be really nice with the box. It's a very pretty box. I guess it doesn't matter which side you open it up. I thought it was when like open up to something. I guess not. Okay, it's cool. So you do get, okay. I haven't seen one of these in a while. I used to buy these empty boxes. You used to get them really, really cheap after an event. Like these are the event boxes. And they're very nice boxes. These are very good boxes that are good. I like the fact that it's Final Fantasy. It says Sephiroth and lightning on it. I forgot it does have 13 as well. We might see some different things, Vincent. Once we get into the boosters, we might see some different stuff than those 4 core ones. So Gears, they are making a prequel game and try to pull a remake for the first game, but it's re-release of the old PC port with some patching and other awkwardness. And the real problem is Gears really felt to me great with 2 and 3 more than 1. I never played 1 or 3. I mean, I played 1 and 2, and I kind of lost interest after 2. So here's some lovely artwork. That's some good artwork. I like that. Open the bad boy up and see that there's nothing inside. We have our special spin now. So these, okay, so if I remember correctly, these are the boxes you'll get at the launch events. That's what this box is for. This is a very big spin down. I like the Moogle on the 20. So for people who don't know, you might think, oh, that's a D20. That's not a spin. What's a spin down? This is a spin down. This is not a D20. It is a 20-sided die, but it is not a D20. It is a spin down because this is a life counter for Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering has spin downs because the numbers are in sequential order, and you spin it and it counts down like 17, 16, 15, 14, etc. Okay, that's the difference between a spin down and D20. This is actually a very big one. Usually they're a lot smaller. The standard size is roughly like this size. Like that's this is a special dice I have. The 1 is fuck me and the 20 is fuck you. But you can see the size. This is a standard D20. This is a spin down. Now normally spin downs are this size, so that's a nice spin down. I like that. I like the larger size. Yeah, super shotgun, S break action, a bayonet launcher. Oh, it's free as fucking awesome too. I got sick of the whole where's my wife? Like, shut up, Dom. I'm tired, sick of your shit. Okay, busting out. Now this is all the boosters. Now, if I remember correctly, this box set has a chance of having special cards. It's still kind of rare. You have, this is your tokens and all that. These are kind of what you would have for like hey, thanks for the follow, Bleed for King. Appreciate it, dude. Like legit. I appreciate the follows. I'm glad people are having a good time watching me open up cardboard. I would not think that opening up cardboard would be that interesting, but I played the online one before. Oh, didn't know that's how they keep track of life and physical. Yeah, that's how they keep track. You could use anything. You don't have to use them. It's just that's the standard way of using it. You could use a D20 if you want. It doesn't matter as long as you're tracking your life. That's all that matters. So we have little cutouts of the artwork, and you have these lovely tokens, which I am not going to use. Typically, you would use these like at the event because you don't have tokens that you brought your own. I think with the Final Fantasy set, especially, there's going to be a shit ton of Etsy stuff. I bet people are going to make with their 3D printers and all that, which will be kind of cool. That's a good spin down. I have dragon specific ones and other shit that I've gotten. These can actually you can get set spin downs from stores individually, and they'll cost you an arm and leg, but you can get them. Now we have the fun part. We have the boosters. The boosters are my favorite part. Wait, why is this? Wait, this one's different. Why is that one different? Why is that one different? What do you think, guys? Should we do the normal ones or the special ones first? Which would you rather see first? Normal or special? I haven't seen these before. Save the special one for last. Okay. I see. Save the special one for last. It's a nice box. I do like this box, actually. This is a very nice box. I'll be holding onto this for sure. In fact, what I'll probably do is I'll put my extras in here. So. I'm not seeing any other comments, so I'm just going to go right ahead with the boosters. We'll save the special ones for last. When I used to play Magic the Gathering all the time, I used to get boxes like this all the time because I'd go to the events at the game stores, and I do like these boxes. Cool box art from what? Yeah, dude, the box art's great. So what's cool though, I will say what's really cool. I don't really show you guys. What's really cool is like the art. Like each card has art from an artist. That artist, you can go to their webpage and you can get printed art or signed art from them. If you go to Gen Con, oftentimes those artists are at Gen Con. They will sign shit for you. They will sign cards for you and all the kinds of shit for free. They're super cool people. And they usually have like that art and other art that they do up for grabs for like play mats and other things that you can purchase or posters of them. I have a signed Jace card, a Jace Planeswalker card that Dine got me for my birthday one time. It is signed by the artist that he's had signed at Gen Con. And this was the year before I went to Gen Con for the first time. And I do have that. And that increases its value tenfold. Like, it's a big price increase. Some even offer expensive and amazing commissions depending. Yes, they will also do commissions. It depends. Yes. I have considered getting my furry stuff done. I would love to have a Magic the Gathering artist do like my Raptor or some shit. Would be cool. All right, we're gonna pop these bad boys. All right, first one. What? Let's see my sweet opening skills. Now, usually the good shit's at the back. Now, I just want to see like Black Mages. I like the Black Mages. Black Mage is one of my favorites. Velociraptor card pack win. I know, right? So little story before I go into this. I went to BlizzCon one year. Only year I've ever been. I went to BlizzCon. I made a Hearthstone card of my Tauren. I took it to BlizzCon and I had the Hearthstone developers sign it. The fake Hearthstone card that I just made up on the internet of my Tauren from World of Warcraft, and they signed it for me. Super cool people. Super cool. So that's kind of a rarity. So we got Black Mage. We have Precious Wanderlings. We got the Merchant. Beasted is in there. Slash. There you go. There's some Final Fantasy 1. So it looks like they do have a little bit from everything. It's just their focus on those 4, right? Mysidian Elder. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this token deals 1 damage to each opponent. There's my armor sight again. Armor sight, I mean. That's slick. Yes, it is. And I have my Koom spin down. Most artists especially are awesome people who love the fans. It's usually producers and designers that can be a bit rough once in a while, which makes sense because of their position. Yeah. Lunatic Pandora. Yeah, ooh, look at that. Look at that. Full art and Walker. Instant. Draw 3 cards and put 2 cards from your hand on top of your library in any order. Full art. That's good. That's a beaut right there. I like that. That is 1 mana too. That's a 1 blue mana. You know what? That one, I'm gonna just put that one off to the side right there. How about that? We have what's her name? Rydia from Final Fantasy IV. The Summoner of Mist. You have to fight the Mist Dragon early in the game. She's one of the first characters you get. So how do you get the paid position to cheer for Bethesda games? You just you know, depends how much dick you want to suck, I guess. I don't know. Obviously, I don't fucking know because I don't suck their dick. I don't suck. No. That's cool. I like that. And she's a red green too. Eject. Spell can't be countered. Return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Draw a card. That's a good blue one right there. Esperamua. Absolutely, the lightning god. Very cool. And it's the Esper. It's not just a summon, it's the Esper for Fantasy VI. We have Ishgard, the Holy Sea. Land, it's a town. And then our foil. They just know from the list. All right, then we have Charlian, the Nation of Scholars. That is a good dual land right there. Land enters tapped. That's actually that's a pretty good land. And then what is their name? Mogwin? Is that their name? I forget. From Final Fantasy IX. Then we have the art series. Oh, Kina. Oh my god. Why did I say Mogwin? Kina, of course. Kina. I'm stupid. Again, I'm bad with names. I never used Kina. I didn't. What? Final Fantasy Magic? Nuts. Hey, Shonji. I like that. That's good. All right, we'll put that into our little art pile there. We'll put the full art lands right there. Or full arts. All right, these into the box. Next. we haven't even gotten to the booster box yet, guys. We haven't, or the special cards. All right, what we got? We got Magic Dampener. Ooh, that's a typical blue one right there. The Galacat, of course. As long as you control 2 or more artifacts, this creature gets +2. Ifrit. All right. I'm glad we got Ifrit. Got Ifrit up in there. Maybe slow, but it's a good time. I'm glad people are having a good time. The Airman. God damn, I am so sick of seeing this motherfucker. I'm so tired of seeing him in every game. Balam T-Rexar. Hey, you guys want to know something fun? Speaking of dinosaurs, motherfucking dinosaurs, do you know what TCG is being created right now? In anticipation for the new Jurassic World movie and game, we have Jurassic World Evolution 3 being made. There is a Jurassic World or Jurassic Park TCG being made right now. We will see how it goes. That might be fun. I actually do have a card game that is a dinosaur focused card game. I have not played it. I had to go through some extra lengths to get it. It is a game where you play as apex predators as dinosaurs. It's really cool. It's a dinosaur kind of trading card game, but it's all dinosaur based. It's just not a trading card game. You don't actually trade cards. So, hey, White Mage's staff for Isaac right there. The Spino? Man, Zero, you just keep finding reasons for me to lose respect for you, bro. The Spino? Come on. It's all about that T-Rex, yo. I don't need that fin-ass freak. Get that Spinosaur out of there. Weird-ass, bone-eating piece of shit. Still sad Turok, which should be simple. Is really not. I mean, yeah, well, that's because nobody knows what to fucking do with Turok. You would think it'd be simple, but nobody can do it correctly. Equip enters, create a 1/1 colorless hero creature token, then attach this to it. Equip creature +1. Oh, okay, so this is how you make the heroes. That's cool. I like that for the Final Fantasy IV set. Magic Pot, of course. Damn, Dynamic Discourse already. Oh, yeah. Look, Zero's a snake wolf hybrid. I'm the OG Dino guy here. Put her on a raptor, let me fight it. I'll let you do something with a raptor. The Crystal's Chosen. Okay, for 1/1 colorless healer creatures. That's cool. It was a success on Game Pass. Well, that doesn't mean shit. Hey, look at it. We got Freya. The legendary Dragoon. Like, people know Freya as a Dragoon more than any other Dragoon in any other game. She's cool. I like Freya. Like Freya, the rat chick. And we got Fenrir. All right. I like Fenrir as a summon. Out of bed Salvagers. Every creature or another creature artifact you control dies. Target opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Has any card really surprised you with its inclusion so far? Not really, no. I'm still waiting for Ultima. I have not seen Ultima. I don't know if that's a card or not. Again, I have not looked at the set list. I have no idea what's in here. So every card's new. You're a Kane simp? Yeah. Yeah, Kane. Kane. When I think Dragoon, I think Kane. Yeah. Frog Lock. Oh my god. Weapon vendor, creature, human, or artificer. When this creature enters, draw a card at the beginning of the combat of your turn. If you control equipment, may pay 1. If you do attach equipment, I do like how they're doing the Final Fantasy XIV stuff. I do like that. That's pretty cool. And hey, we got a full art lands with planes, and we got a hero token, the warrior, and back to the start. So nothing super special in that one. I don't know if it's picking up the sound of me violently opening these packs, but of course you have to have the Rook turret from the Machinist from Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, you can hear it? Oh, here, we'll do some Magic the Gathering ASMR, right? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Mythic? Have we got a Mythic? I don't think we've gotten a Mythic yet. I should get at least one Mythic. These are all commons and rares. Oh, how did I fucking miss this one? Tella, the Great Sage. How did I fucking miss that shit? Human Wizard, full arts. Absolutely wonderful. I missed that. I'm glad I went back. I can't believe I missed that shit. Do I have, I don't see a Mythic in here yet. I think the cards were just stuck together. The sweatiness of my palms and mom's spaghetti. I got penny sleeves. No, I don't have penny sleeves. But I do have matte sleeves though. I got tons of sleeves. So honestly, what I should do is I should just go ahead and sleeve the arts and stuff. Sleeve your full arts. Yeah, I definitely should, to be fair. I'm very happy that they did full arts for the lands. Like, that makes me extremely happy. That will make me want to buy lands. And they're making full art. I'm just gonna put that off to the side. Okay, so we're still gonna go through. Aerith rescue mission. Let's see. Light of Judgment. 6 damage target creature, destroy up to 1 equipment. That's a good card for 5. I like that. Oh, look, it's Sephiroth's intervention. Destroy target creature, you destroy 2 life. The thing where you descended from on high, aggressively, slowly, that nobody decided that they would stop as they watched it happen in slow motion. And nobody thought, hey, that guy who's descending fully in front of us, we should do something about it. Nope, let's just stand there and watch. We'll do the typical JRPG trope and watch them do shit. Look at the quotes. If fate is not to be taken, yeah, it's quotes from the game. Yeah, it's the quotes from the game. Magic the Gathering does that a lot. That's how you figure the story out with a lot of the sets, is you look at the quotes. Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum. Monk's Fist. Job select. Job monk. I give you make your monk. I like that. I like the job artifacts. That's cool. Grand Pulse. Oh Jesus, that thing. With Death Touch, huh? That's cool. Death Touch for 1. I mean, it's a 1/1 as it should be. 1 mana for Death Touch, and you pay, what is that? 8? Oh Jesus, 8. Until end of turn, this creature gets +1/+1 for each permanent card in your graveyard. This could be a nasty fucking card. This could be a really nasty fucking card. Because if you have, for each permanent card, if you're like near the end of a game playing Commander, and your graveyard is full, now one of the decks does exile your graveyard, which would negate this. If you're sitting there with like a 15/15 Death Touch, like Jesus Christ, Because Death Touch is basically you take anything takes damage, it dies instantly. Doesn't even matter as long as it takes damage. So Death Touch is very powerful if done right. So even a good way to really dive into Final Fantasy anymore. The games are so vastly different. Yes, you pick one. You pick a Final Fantasy and do it. Touch Path and Wither is your playstyle. Yeah, it would be. It's just like real life shows you everything you touch dies. You like traditional turn play 10 and back. Don't mind action gauge 13 and so are fine. Yeah. Honestly, like I would say for people that played most of Final Fantasy, it just depends on what you want out of the game. If you want the best game ever for Final Fantasy, go play 6 and then you don't have to play anything else. It's fine. 6 is the best. Fight me. I will fight anyone on that coral sword. And you can flash it too. I only say it a lot because I know Palm's in the chat. Because he does not agree. Poison. Look at that. Okay, there we go. Look at that shit. It is Kefka poisoning the waters. One of the most evil things a character has ever done in a Final Fantasy game is this shit here, where he poisons the water and kills everyone. His own troops, allied troops, prisoners, women, children. He kills everyone with this one act, and you fail to stop him. It is like Kefka, again, like I said last stream, hands down, Kefka is the best villain in Final Fantasy. I still say better than OG7 and 9 at the very least. Yeah, I would agree with that. Kefka, like I was saying in the last stream, Kefka is therefore as a character you could study and never come to a completion on. His nihilistic ways are so interesting to look at because it's so well done. It's so well done. He is probably one of my perfect villains. And this is a villain who has no backstory. He would be better if he had a backstory. Even then, I would want a simple backstory. I don't even care a whole lot about his backstory. But, yeah. Like split into 3 or 4 games. Yeah. I didn't hate the 15 bad guy. Yeah. Like there's some, don't get me wrong, they're all good. There's none that are really bad. It's just if I had to pick a villain, it would be Kefka. All right. Swallowed by Leviathan. Oh, we got the Vor card. Pick your flavor type deal. Yeah, you can pick your favorite. Yeah. You just pick what you want. You basically just pick whatever flavor you want, and it's always 6, and 6 is the best. If you don't pick 6, you're wrong. But yeah, you can pick whatever you want. You want that card? Well, come fight me. Oh, we got the Judge Magister here from Tactics. That's cool. So we do have Tactics in here. That's cool. I like that. Some people only play the MMO and play no other Final Fantasy games. Yeah, I mean, I know people who only played one Final Fantasy game. I've played almost all of them. And then we have Gilgamesh. First, we have to have Gilgamesh in there. Big playing White Mage only on Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, that's a challenge run. That's probably the most insane challenge runs I've ever seen is playing Final Fantasy 1 with only mages. And I've seen it done. I have seen Final Fantasy 1 done with white mages only, and not the remakes. Like the OG, where you do not have MP. You have spell usage. You also can't count spell. They're good games. Yeah, I think they're all great. They're all great for them. Oh, look what we got. Sephiroth's intervention, but it's foil. We got a shiny boy. And then we got another foil. Look at this. Oh, and we got, it's a land that's a foil. Very nice. Very happy with that. This land just tapped. It's a good land too, white or blue. It comes in tapped. I like the ones that come in tapped because next turn you can use them, so it's pretty good. And it doesn't have a cost, like damage you or you have to play other lands or whatever. I think the ones where you play a white or blue land and then this comes in untapped is better, but for what it is, I think that's fine. So I did Boyd, just a Boyd, not Chocobo, it's a Boyd and a Ouija. And then we have our turrets again. Okay, this is gonna be all night, ain't it, guys? I did not think it was gonna take as long. I thought, oh, I'll be done with 2 hours. I'll be done 2 hours. We've done 2 hours, no problem. And then we're on like hour 3 and a half. So looks like you can make a pure chocobo deck. That would be fun, I think. A pure chocobo deck. That would be a very green heavy deck, I would imagine. To be a chocobo and just do chocobo army. That would be a green deck for sure. Green decks are usually token decks. Green and white are token decks. Sorry, cousin break. You don't apologize. Look, Nether, people are enjoying the conversation. I'm fine. I don't usually get to talk a lot in streams because a lot of people don't talk in the chat, and I try to engage people, and most people put the stream on and then they leave or whatever. So I'm happy. This is what I like to do. I like talking on the chat. It's fun. I like talking to people in the chat. I'm just glad we have something we can all be talking about. So here's our token. I have it upside down, and we got our machinist. I like machinist. It reminds me of my Huawei. My Chocobos, and we got Airman. Fuck Airman. Yeah, we got another T-Rex R. Okay, we got Dragoon's Wyvern. Chat. I like chat. I try very hard to have interactive stuff for the chat. I try to make things as free as I can for the chat, but goddamn, everything I want to put in there, I cause people to pay up, and I don't want to do that. Chobo Arc, yeah, they are very good. There's a Galactic Cat again. Is the middle of all their. Is the middle of all the weirdest one. They have Sponge. Yeah, see the SpongeBob. That say SpongeBob is where I'm like drawing the line. Like, okay, we don't need no fucking SpongeBob. Also, Suplex. This is the card I wanted right here. Suplex. Saban suplexing the ghost train. I think it could have been a better art. I could have been better in my opinion. Top notch card right there. That's what I want. I wanted that card. They're so silly. Yeah. We got another white mage staff. Another magic pot. Galoo's final act. There we go. Very cool. Against the fight on X death. Fuck pixies. I don't like pixies. I don't like pixies because in Final Fantasy 14 they make you do T and other bullshit that I hate, and just did nothing. Should have had him. Yeah, see, they should have had him lifting the train. They should have had him lifting the train. That's what I think. They should have had him lifting the train. You can't even tell it's a ghost train. That makes it even crazier. We have Capital City, which we have a few of these, and the commander decks. The Wind Crystal. Hey, we got some Final Fantasy 1 stuff with the Wind Crystal. A car with a deep red. Yeah, it is. Like it's got as horrors. Really, that's weird. Hey, look, we got Xenos. Xenos right there. They have all the crystals and variations. I figured they would. Very cool. Creatures on -2/-2. Oh, he intimidates creatures. Chosen creature leaves the battle for transform him. Ooh, look at that. Oh yeah, it turns into Shinryu. I like that. That's cool. That's a cool one. I like that one. Very cool. Legendary, so can be used as a commander. And we have the foil Planisphere. Rabanastre, the Royal City. That's a good one too. For red and white, very good. Fantasy doesn't seem very final after. So remember, the name for Final Fantasy wasn't that it was supposed to be the final game. That is a myth. It's just they were going to all the good names were taken, so they just threw final on it. Because bye. I left my soul for a moment. So some good shit in that. Next. Well, honestly, I should be pulling these tokens out and setting them aside, but whatever. Yeah, so the rumor was they're like, oh, it was their last game that Square will ever make, and they were on downer luck. They thought it, but that is not why they called it final. They did not call it final because of that. That is a myth, and that has been debunked by the actual creators. That has been debunked. It is not because it was their final game. It's because all the good names were taken. So they, all the other like Super and all that, the typical names for a lot of games were already taken. So the first thing that came to their mind was the Final Fantasy. and that's where the name comes from. It's way more simple than the rumor. We got the Gigan Toad. You're Not Alone. We haven't seen that one. We haven't seen that one yet. Oh god, blasting bomb. Of course we have to have bombs in here, right? Gotta have bombs. Python. Either way, Nobu said, yeah. Oh yeah, no, it definitely did. Yeah. Return up to 2 target creature cards from your graveyard to your hand. For 3, that's actually really good. Yashal Green, there you go for your chocobos. 2/2 green bird creature with token with whenever a land you control enters, this token gets +1/+0 until end of turn. That's cool. There's some synergy with that shit. Instant ramen. I would love some instant ramen right now. And you can flash it. Draw a card. Artifact, you gain 3 life. Huh. The expectation of the next Dragon Quest in early 26. I haven't heard nothing on that. I mean, I could see them doing it. I mean, their last Dragon Quest was Dragon Quest 11. I can see them doing it. Oh, they have the Sanguine. These assholes that have been around since Final Fantasy 1. And I hate them. Oh, there we go. Full art. Look at that. Enchantment. I can't even pronounce. Fallacy Paradise. The beginning of E. What is that from? I don't know what that's from. I mean, I don't know everything, so 13. Oh, it's from 13. That's why I don't know, because I didn't play 13. I own 13. I haven't played it. I got it because my brother-in-law hated 13, so he gave it to me. At the beginning of each of your main phases, if you haven't added mana with this ability this turn, you may add X mana of any one color. X is the number of island target opponent controls. They always say at the bottom left. I can't. Oh, it does say it. Okay, I didn't see that. The crystals chosen. That looks like Final Fantasy 3. It is Final Fantasy 3. Is it crazy that turn base is on the rise again? No, I'm not. I don't think it's crazy. I don't think turn base ever went away. It's just that they thought it would go away. There's a lot of people, including myself, who adore turn-based games, and I never asked for it to go away. But Square Enix, in its infinite brilliance, thought that no one would ever like turn-based anymore, so they stopped doing it. That was stupid. That was stupid. Technically, it's still a turn-based game, though. I mean, yeah, you can nitpick that shit. It is still a turn-based game. Just like Persona and a bunch of others. I think I've gone through these. No, I have not. I have not gone through these. These are just duplicates. Lindblom, there we go. The Adventurers Airship. Yeah, that's the basic one. But it's turn-based at its core. I would not say it's real time. I would not call it a real time game. I would call it turn-based because its core is turn-based. You finished 33 last night? Oh, which ending did you get, Vincent? Now we got to talk. Innovation versus Metaphor was also very good. Yeah, Metaphor is also. You chose Verso. Okay. I believe that's the canon ending. I believe Verso is the canon ending. So it would make sense to be the canon ending for that. It is a great game, though. Wonderful game. There's our Final Fantasy 1 airship. Whenever this vehicle attacks, draw a card, then discard a card. Crew 2. Put 2 cards on that one. I'm glad to see vehicles. I was wondering if they were going to have vehicles. I'm glad to see vehicles. And we got our basic swamp, another full art plan. And we got our hero card, looks like the rogue. And then on the back, we have a copy. And then we have the Gigan Toad again. There we go. So nothing too special. So now, Vincent, now you got to play New Game Plus and get the baguette weapon. Oh god, these guys. The Namazu trader. These guys are fucking annoying. Fish's Wanderings, okay. We got another one of the merchants. Slash of Light again. Didn't even notice New Game Plus. Yeah. New Game Plus. I recommend doing all the side content first before doing the New Game Plus. There you go. Red Mage's Rapier. Right there, I can play Red Mage. I hate Rapiers, though, but I love Red Mages. It's okay. I never do... I will do New Game Plus. Guys, we're going to have ads popping up here in a little bit. I'll pause the stream again once we get the ads. It's telling me I have ads in 5 minutes, but then my other one, my pre-rolls are disabled for 8 minutes. I don't know what's going to happen. But I love Red Mages. I hate Rapiers as a weapon. I just don't like Rapiers. We got another Ochu there. Hey, we got full art. Memories of the Nibelhelm. Destroy target non-land permanent. Controller creates a 1/1 white human creature token. That can be nasty. That can be nasty. Not the greatest, but it can be nasty. The opera love song from Final Fantasy VI. That's the only part I really feel is boring as fuck. It's great, and it's so meaningful because it's Celeste basically, you know, it really hits hard with her character arc. Because while the whole thing's a love story, it's her love story, even though she's singing and she's taking the place. That's why it's so good, because it's not meaningless. Like it delves into her character arc, which sees full fruition once the world is destroyed. But very good, very good. I had that shit memorized. I played it so much. I just don't like rapiers. I'll take a broadsword any day. Delivery Moogle 14. Oh my god, they have the poo-poo UFO. Wow, that's cool. We have Fang. That's cool as shit. That's great art. Look at that art. It's so good. Poo-poo, yeah. They eat the poo-poo. Triple Triad. Of course they gotta have Triple Triad. Beginning of your upkeep, each player exiles the top card of their library until the end of turn. You may play the card you own exiled this way, and each other card exiled this way with lesser mana value without it paying their mana cost. Play the card you own exiled this way, and each other card exiled this way with lesser mana. You need both for the combined card. Oh. Ooh, look at that fire magic with Vivi. And it's a foil at that. So it's a 1 mana, but it's tiered. So if you pay nothing, fire mana deals 1 damage. Pay 2, you get fire up, fire Aga. I love that. That's cool. That's a good way of doing it. Fang has the top half. Oh. Insomnia, the Crown City. That's another. I'm getting a lot of these dual cities. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with it. Those are good dual lands. The Beridia's on fire. Look at that one. Damn, that art piece. That's number what? 19 out of 53. Flip the Fang after I finish this pack. Was it a duel? Because I know they transform. Oh yeah, it has the icon. I forgot. I didn't see that. I forgot that they do flip Beast Avatar. Vigilance, Menace, Trample, Reach, and Haste. Jesus Christ. Dies, destroy the card and return target non-legend permanent card from your graveyard to battle. That's Jesus fucking yeah. That's a It's missing the other half of it. That's a combo. That's a combo card. Yeah, I'll put that to the side for now. And we'll see if we can get that. That's a beaut right there. That's a beaut. Says ads are gonna start in 30 seconds, guys. We'll see what happens. It'll tell me if there's an ad break, and I'll pause the stream and we'll come back to it. Black Mage's Rod. I think I got almost all the classes now. And I haven't even gotten to the booster set. Airship crash. Retrieve the Esper. Nice. That's a Final Fantasy VI. It has not felt like 3 hours, yeah. Create a 3/3 blue robot warrior artifact creature token. This spell is cast from graveyard. Put 2 1/1 counters on that token. Flashback for 6. That'd definitely go with Terra for sure. of the Suncrist. Obsidian Elder with a human wizard. I'm trying to keep it centered for you guys, but I think I have this in one of the we have seen that one. Crossroads Village. That's cool. I like that. That's not bad for a land that can fit in any deck. Oh, we do have an ad break. I'm going to pause the stream for about 3 minutes. We'll be right back.
I need to target something first.
Absolutely nothing to loot.
Watch out for that tornado. I'm like a little gremlin. Where'd that one asshole run off to? Hey, I'm not done with you. Come here, vibrating Joe. Buddy, you good? You alright? Oh, you alright, buddy? Hey. Oh.
Jesus, it scared the shit. We're hearing that secret paths have been opened. You take 1-7, plummet to the floor below, hit the ground head first, and your memento carries you to the basement. Oh, are you shitting me? Oh my god. That's funny. Your body's battered and beaten against the stone steps. You come to a stop at the bottom of the stairs, never get up. Wow. I like that one. That was clever. Okay, that's a clever one. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, so don't go that way.
Get that reference. I think you're all sad.
Oh, that tank just got wrecked.
Thank you, Scarlet. See, Scarlet will cry for me. Someone gives a shit, Isaac.
What? I got the blood reference?
No. Did cry because I died.
Oh, why would I cry?
Did they kill Boo? Grilled miniature giant space hamster. Boo is the only giant miniature space hamster in all Baldur's Gate games.
That's
Did they kill Boo?
odd.
Can we get back to me? That
Here, I'm gonna give you something that's worth $14.50.
I'm taking the hamster.
I want this.
I'm taking the hamster. Well, because I already know that Minx is in the game, but can we give him his hamster back?
Oh yeah. So
Yeah. I grabbed a bunch.
Remember, you can attach the torch, a flashlight to your thingy, and it will make it better.
Oh,
I have a flashlight, but I don't have.
that's right. I forgot to play the sound from Mario when he got in. I should play it. I don't know if the stream can hear it, but this is Mario's song.
Oh.
There you go. You're welcome.
I hate you so much.
Hey, Tim.
All right, we're back. We're gonna keep going. I totally did not look ahead. Absolutely, no, I did not look ahead. Not once. Anyways, overkill. Got overkill. The Titus. Target creature gets -0, -99999 till end of turn. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Look at that shit. Basically, any creature you use that on just dies in one hit. Oh, I almost. Oh, you got another Freya? I like this one though. Battle menu. The fucking OG battle menu. Got attack, ability, and magic, and item. How much? 2 mana. Always wonder why Twitch never gives me game ads despite pure. So Twitch's ad, and it's actually Amazon's ad service, is absolute shit, and is one of the reasons why they don't make money. because their ads are shit. They're garbage shit. They do not cater to what you want or what you need or what you're interested in. They're bad, bad, bad. And they want to increase how many you watch. It's getting worse. So, yeah. And they wonder why everyone's going to YouTube and other shit. Also, did you know I'm not allowed to multi-stream my chat? Isn't that fun? That's why you don't see YouTube on the chat. Kind of would never do a thing. No, I would never ever do a thing. Then we got Primordial Odin right here. Very cool. Got another summon. We're gonna skip that one. And then we got Eden, Seed of Sanctum, another town, and it's very cool, like that. Very, very cool. We have Baron, Airship Kingdom, very cool, very cool. We got our hero tokens, of course, and back, and absolutely nothing else, and nothing else in that pack that would be interesting to anyone, except maybe this card, which is my first mythic, which is a of course Yuna. Is that the one you're looking for, Bomb? Is that your Bomb? Is that your card? At least they are safer than goggles. Yes. Oh man, I saw that and I'm like, Pound's gonna be mad. Well, I'll tell you what, Pound, if I get a second, I'll trade you. You know what? Just to make sure we keep that nice and tight, let me staple a note to it so I remember. It's the first variation, but I do still want it. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna. The virus is more often not, despite Google. Yeah, no, they're garbage. They're just fucking garbage. I thought that was funny. I'm like, God, well, fuck, Palm's gonna be pissed. I haven't even gotten to my booster packs yet. This is still the special the event box. It is a little crazy. Yeah, I should have clipped it. Fuck, I don't know if I clipped it. Oh well. Oh well. I'll go back and clip it. For some reason, I can't believe it. I saw that. I'm like, oh. All right, we got Dragoon the Wyvern. We got a Cloudbound Moogle. Very cool. Very cool. Yuna is the summoner from Final Fantasy X and one of the main characters from 10 and 10-2. She's a very powerful character and a fan favorite. Is it a suplex? Another trader. Another crash. Another retrieve the Esper. White Arasite. Hey, look at that. Black Waltz number 3 from Final Fantasy IX. I hated that fight. I hated fighting that guy. He was such a dick. He's such a dick. Flying and Death Touch? He's a flying Death Touch? Jesus Christ. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, Black Waltz number 3 deals 2 damage to each of... That's... Oof. Oh, he's nasty. Even though he's a 2/2, he's nasty. You're flying Death Touch. Jesus Christ. The Prima Vista. Iridia's Return. The Iridia and if you have Iridia's Return. Crystal Fragments. Summon Alexander. You get a Titus Mythic next to our Tifa. Dude, if I get a Tifa mix Mythic, you ain't getting it. I do like Tifa. But she's my waifu. If I had to have a waifu, it would be Tifa. Ninja's Blade. Look at that. That's cool. I like the classes. Ooh, there you go. Warrior Sword. And it's a foil. Very nice. I like the class concept. Nice thick card too with that. And we have a foil mountain. Awesome. And of course we have to have the cloud art. I'm gonna be honest with you. Not a fan of that. That looks boring. That is a boring art piece. How did we go from this, which is epic as fuck, to no background. I mean, even Kina has fucking background. Why is there no background on Cloud? That's disappointing. I don't like that. I don't like it. They get Terra full art, by the way. Ooh, I do have a Terra full art, actually. But it's not Terra, it's her ability. I'll have to see. I'll have to see if you mean the commander full art. I have it, it's in her box. But I did pull her full art from this. Let me see. Oh, I actually had I forgot. I already had a first mythic. It was Grahatia as my first mythic, actually. That's my first mythic. Because that's the random one. My bad. Maybe it's not this box. Yeah. So I'm sorry. That is my fault. I was not paying attention. And neither was Vincent, so I'm gonna blame him. All the main pro tags have that variation of them. Yeah, the Grahatia is really cool with a num. I don't like that. Why would they do that? That's stupid. Why would they make just boring art like that for the main characters? It's dumb. See, I got the full art of Meteor. Palm. I know I got one for Terra. Let's see, I got full art of Mog for Final Fantasy VI. Maybe it was in the 10 box. Yeah, to me, that's so boring. Why would you? I don't care about the number. I don't give a shit about the number. If it's Cloud, you know what fucking number he's coming from. So why bother? I want art. I paid for the whole art. I'm gonna keep the whole art. Where the hell was my special cards for 10? Did I not get any? Oh, yeah, I got this one, Palm. That's my full art, and then I got, oh, here, I have this one. I've rejoined the fight. Sorry, so that's not Terra specifically, but it's her art. Koopo. Koopo go Poopo. Okay. Well, our mythic is worth a shit ton, actually, I think. Ooh. Well, I have it. I think I went through this whole thing, right? I went through this whole pack. Yeah, because I got, ooh, that's so cool. So cool. Love seeing the foil full lands. And it's red, and that is one of the colors of the Final Fantasy VI deck, so I am pretty happy with that. So just so you guys know who don't play Magic, if you're playing Commander, the only colors you're allowed to have in your deck are the colors of your Commander. So if you have like a red-blue Commander, that's their colors, their mana colors, you cannot have like white and green and shit. You can't. You have to stick to their colors. So the colors of the Commander are quite important when you make a deck for Commander. Heck, that is, of course. Did I ever play? Oh yeah, no, I played it a few times. It's great. It plays just like the game. I love playing the Deep Rock Galactic Town. In fact, I have played that. I've played the expansions at this point, and they just announced, I think 2 days ago, they have 3 more expansions in the works that's going to be on Kickstarter. 3 more expansions. I don't know what's in them. They just showed a picture of them, but I don't know what's in them. Hey, fat chocobo, because of course I have that fat chocobo. A pleasantly plump salmon. I've seen that one a few times. I've seen that one. I got a foil of that one. Haste. Yeah, one of the best spells in Final Fantasy is fucking haste. Target creature gets +3 and +1 gains haste and exile the top card of your library. You may play it into your next. That's cool. It's not that it's really good. It depends on your cards. So you can have 3 cards. The 3 colors doesn't mean you're good. You can have all the colors if you want. I have a Skittles deck that has every color. I have single color decks. It just depends on what cards you have, really. That could be sneaky. That could be very sneaky. Yeah. Laughing Mad, another Kefka one. We've got that. That's in the commander, and we've seen the airship already. Have we seen this one? I don't think we've seen this one. Twisted Trap. Enters you make cast target instant or sorcery card from the graveyard, and mana of any type can be spent to cast that spell if that spell would be put in the graveyard exile instead. Gladiolus, that must be from what? 15? I'm guessing. Am I going for that Kickstarter? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I didn't get their plushie Kickstarter because I didn't care about the plushies. I do have the mugs. I'm getting 2 Deep Rock Galactic official mugs though. That he can be a commander as well because he's legendary. Legendary creatures can be commanders. Legendary and a bow can be well, just legendary can be a chocobo right at the gold sauce right here. Whenever a land you control enters, create 2/2 cheese. Yeah, you can totally make a chocobo only deck. Absolutely. We got battle menu again. Hey, there we go. Epic Salt, Unsundered. There's another mythic right there. That's hot. That's great art. I like that art. That would be cool as full art. That is good art. Are there any more expansions or anything to Sentinels of the Multiverse? I think it was. Thanks, Mom. So actually, our class and I were talking about this. They had an update for their last expansion. We've been waiting on it. It's way behind schedule. We don't know what's going on with it. Everything's behind schedule with Sentinels of the Multiverse, which is unfortunate. Oh, and it's a flip card. It turns into Hades just like in Final Fantasy XIV. That's cool. That's tight. That's tight. Chocobo Kick, and it's a foil. Again, Chocobo deck. Then we have our full art swamps. We have our heroes. We have the summoner, who is also a copy on the back. All right, very cool. Very happy with that MX Salt though. That's and see, he's a 2-color commander, blue black. You can make a 2-color deck with him. I'm just putting these as temporary sleeves because I got. I'll probably put them in something better, you know, down the road. I keep that Fang out just in case. These are not all the mythics, but the ones that are like full arts and shit that look cool. Oh, that's all the boosters. That's all the boosters. So now we're gonna look at these. We're gonna look at these ones. I don't know what these are. I'll have to leave my phone. All right, no problem, Nether. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it. All right, let's see what we got. Right off the top, we got Tifa. I think I already have a foil, but this is the full art of Tifa, which I'm happy to see that. Very cool. I'm keeping that one. We have Cecil from Final Fantasy IV. Very cool. Full arts, beautiful. And he transforms, of course, into Cecil, the Dark Knight. I like that. That's very good homage to Final Fantasy IV. Really appreciate that. And his redemption. 4 planes, foil. Love that. That is beautiful. Beautiful planes. Another planes. Another planes. Island. These are all lands. Oh, God, look at all these foil lands. I am A-okay with this. Look at that shit. That is wonderful. Very good lands. Happy to see that. I'm happy to see that. And we'll see what's in this one. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Yeah. I remember. What is this bullshit? That's how to play it. Don't fucking care. How to cast spells. Don't fucking care. Anything on those? No. All right. No, regular full art lands. Yeah, just lands. None of them foil though. Very disappointing, but oh well. That's cool. I'm glad that they gave us all the foil lands like that. I like that. That's hot. That's hot shit. It means they're easy to get to, might lower the cost if I ever wanted to go for them. I don't know if I'll ever go from that hard like I did before for my one deck, but really happy to see Cecil in there. That's cool. And then Tifa, of course. Played this one time. I was confused by Death Touch and damage, or rather when to use which. Death Touch is just if you do damage, it's dead. Period. And you always, like, both creatures usually attack at the same time, so they usually damage each other. So Death Touch could be a very good barrier, because it can make people very scared. Even a 1/1 Death Touch, even if the creature dies because the damage of the enemy is higher than the creature, that creature will still die because it took damage. You'd have to be able to attack first or something like that, like or have an ability to do that to where it doesn't get to counterattack for Death Touch to be negated. So usually Death Touch creatures get killed off by sorceries and shit. All right, here's our little advertisement thing. We're gonna, I don't care a shit about the box because it's just bullshit. Scan here to discover the coolest cards. Wow, don't care. All right, guys, here we go. Oh yeah. You didn't see it. I made a mess. I made a mess, guys. I made a mess of all the cards. Ah! I should have some music or something. I didn't think of that. I never think of music. I should have some music for you guys to listen to. Some non-copyright infringement music. Person I play with gave me and another friend some pre-made beginner shit. I was winning, which was cool. I mean, you can win with any deck. It's very RNG, right? At the end of the day, you could have the best deck with the best setup and the best shuffle, and the RNG can fuck you. Like I've had Tribe Called Quest. Never heard of that. Play some of that. Sarcasm. It wasn't the deck I had amazing. Yeah, because I've had really good decks. Like my skills deck is extremely good, but I've also been mana dry. And that's with a good shuffle, and it does have good mana flow in it. It's just RNG was just not on my side that day, and then that happens. I've had to do that. Well, I can already see right off the bat. I got an art piece. So all right, Paladin's Arms. All right, cool. We got a Paladin card. Oh, the Sabatenda. Of course, for Fantasy XIV. Undercity Dairat. Oh, good old not drawing lands. So fun. Yeah, right? Here's Chocobo Kick again. Dreams of Laguna. Dreams of Laguna. There's 15% fun time, man. Hope you to see some more unboxing or showing sometime. Yeah, I mean, we should have a talk about that. I mean, if people like unboxing stuff, I mean, I could definitely do that with my board games and other things that I have. I'd have to redo my setup, but probably figure something out. This phone gig that Palm showed me actually is very useful. Crossroads, we got that. We got another Laughing Mad. We got Fire Magic. Snow Villiers. Oh, from 8. Oh, no, that's
Hydrate.
13.
This is just a threat.
Yeah, you and your damn hydrate. That's why I end up choking on it. All right. What we got? Another Relia. Redia. Sorry, Redia. Ooh, we got X-Death. Look at that. X-Death. Damn, he's not even a mythic. He's not even a legend. Oh, well, I mean, he's not rare. Really, X-Death. X-Death. Powerful. He's a flip card, too. And then he turns into Neo X-Death. Up. Yeah, there you go, from Final Fantasy IV. We got another Odin. What do we got here? Hey, Shantoto, Tactician Magic. I love her. I love her. She's an asshole. I love it. He does have a mythic version, I think. I'm sure I would think he should. See, dwarf. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, the Shandon gets plus X plus 0 to end a turn. X amount of mana spent to cast that spell. If X is 4 or more, draw a card. That's cool. That's a good caster one right there. Ew, get her away. I like her step up bitch gif I got for Telegram. And we got another dual lands right there. Very good. I like these. Interest tapped. I'm okay with that. And there's our full art of is that Locke? Is that Locke? Who's that? Yeah, that's Locke. Final Fantasy VI right there, full art. I was gonna say Locke. It threw me out because the headband was so decorated. I'm not used to his headband being that decorated. Very cool. Very, very cool, very cool, very cool. Put down my full art and right there. Next. Damn it! This has been almost 4 hours, guys. I seriously thought I'd be done by now. I guess it's because I've been doing story time too much. Right off the bat, we got Town Reader. Ice Magic. I'm glad we have Ice Magic to go with Fire Magic. Dwarven Castle Guard, of course. First time was like that too. Yeah. Chocobo Kick again. Undersea Diarrhea again. I got Iron Giant. Eventually, I just speed run through the commons and uncommons. Yeah. I'm more or less looking at the art. Vincent's Limit Break. Very cool. There you go. Phantom Train from Final Fantasy VI. Trample. Sacrifice another artifact or creature. Put a +1/+1 counter on the vehicle. There's a spirit artifact creature in addition to its other types until end of turn. Damn. With Trample? That's pretty good. I mean, it is a train. Reign of Lucy. Land permit. Add 2. That's pretty good for mana. I'll get to that one. Oh, there we go. There's a non-foil version of her. And then we have the Emperor of Palinacea from Final Fantasy 3? Yeah. No, 2. Final Fantasy 2. What? Oh, he spend this mana only to cast on a creature spell. Whenever you cast on a creature spell, if at least mana was spent to cast +1/+1, has 3 or more, +1, transform it. What does it transform into? Zoop. 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 Boom, the Lord Master of Hell. And the Lord Master of Hell attacks and deals X damage to each opponent, where X is the number of non-creature or non-land in your graveyard. That's cool. That's cool. I like transformation cards. They're fun. Wind Crystal goes with the other crystal. That's a full art one too. And we got another foil airship. So I have 2 foil airships at this point. And we got another land. I love these lands. I can't say that enough. There are hero cards with a wizard on the back. And that's it for that one. Do. There's a lot of trash. All right. We got the Elder. We've seen that one. Shinra Reinforcements. That's a new one. Fat Chocobo. We've seen that one. We've seen a lot of that one. And that one. Oh, hey, Blitzball. Of course you have to have the actual Blitzball. Adventures in, that's cool, from Final Fantasy 1. We've seen that one. We've seen that one. I've not seen that one. I'm sorry, Gentum. Selfie shot. Whenever you cast a non-creature's buff, at least 4 mana was use it, create a treasure token. Look out, world. Here we come. Oh, hey, we got Sid. Timeless Artificer from 9. Very cool. Hey, we got Water Crystal full art. I'm guessing all the crystals are full art. I don't think I've seen a non-full art crystal. And then we got a foil here. We've seen that one. And we got that. We got our hero card. Treasure on the back. And we're back to the start. Do 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 do. Phenomenon. Do 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 do. You know that WoW meme actually showed up in my feed again today. I'm like, that thing is so fucking old. Still has the flappy Taran heads in it. The old models. All right. Open sesame. If you see. Hee hee. Womp. Aerith Rescue Mission. We've seen that one. Light of Judgment. We've seen that one. Have we seen that one with Kefka destroying the world? Maybe not. Yeah, this is when he uses the Light of Judgment and just obliterates that one town. It just blows shit up. Anytime he doesn't like what someone does, he just destroys them and their town. 6 damage target creature, destroy up to 1 equipment touch that. When I was there, I saw when Kefka used his Light of Judgment to torch the village of Mobas far to the east. Yeah, you get to see him use it. It is he just obliterates. He doesn't give a shit for his nihilistic views. It's cool. Seen it, seen it, seen it, seen it, seen it. Ooh, there we go. The Strawl. All right. Fine vehicle. Kind of wish there was a background on that one. Okay, we'll put that one in the pile. Oh, that I think maybe I haven't seen that. Maybe I have not seen that. Dark Knight, Greatsword. There we go. We got the Dark Knight for 14. Valkyrie Arrow unit. That's a new one. We have not seen that one. I really want to look at that one. Apparently, Summoner's Grimoire. All right, we got the Summoner book. That's cool. I like that. All right, let's look at this one. Oh, it's just Ifrit, but it's a foil Ifrit. Very cool. Very, very cool. Oops. Actually, no, that can go to the back. It's not a full art, right? No. And we've seen that one. There's another Chocobo token, different full arts. That's cool. And we're back to start. Bop, 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 bop. Zoop-ba-da. Bomb right off the top. We've seen that. We've seen Phaidon. We've seen Gestalt Greens. Magic Daminer. Hellcat. Limit Break. There we go. Garm of the Vestige. Garm of the Vestige deals 3 damage to any target for 1 fire. That's pretty good. Oh, we got Renoa from Final Fantasy VIII. Another waifu of a lot of people. A lot of people are like Renoa. We got Queen Braun. That's Palm's waifu. Palm loves Queen Braun. That's his favorite waifu of all time. Little did you know, Palm tried to get a body pillow of Queen Braun, but unfortunately they don't come in her size, so he had to get a mattress. He has a mattress of Queen Braun. It's the only way to get her all in one picture all at once. There you go. I'm just joking, by the way. Palm's not paying attention. Side quest raids a Chocobo. Oh my god, more Chocobo stuff. That's a flipper. Such fascinating Palm lore. Yeah. Oh, Black Chocobo. All right. If your library for a land card, put it onto the battlefield, tapped and shuffle, landfall. Oh, it has landfall whenever you land. Whenever land you control enters bird you control, get +1. That's cool. I mean, theoretically, you want to play lands every turn if you can. The Darkness Crystal. Very cool. And then Shinra soldiers are the Shinra reinforcements foil. And we have our full on, and we have up there. Hey, Palm, look, we got another Una card. You're gonna accept that as Palm canon that he has Queen Braun, but as a mattress. Okay, that's now officially the Palm lore. That's the Pompomicus lore over there with his mattress. That's the one you want. This one right here. It's that art, but but you want it as the card, huh? Oh, okay. You're not alone. Blazing Bomb, got that. Got Fight On, Gasol Green, got that one, White Arcite. Final Days. Nice. I hate that guy. I hate that thing. Hey, look at there, Choco comment. Oh, we got the Choco comment. X damage to any target when two Greenberg creature token with whenever a land you control enters this token gets +1/+0 to enter. Man, you can definitely make a red green Chocobo deck. There we go, Albert Steiner, Adalbert Steiner, sorry. His goofy ass cargo ship. Another vehicle. Oh, we got Squall. Full art of Squall right there. Yeah, and we got another foil Eden.
Hydrate.
That's the second foil Eden.
This is just a threat.
Another dual land too. Cool. Hydrate, I shall. What's funny is my headphones just turned off from lack of sound. Also, welcome back, Crimson Flame Dragon. Welcome back, good sir. All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I have a big pile of shit over there. Another Ifrit. Another Airman. Another T-Rex. And another Wyvern. Another Moogle. Another Inn. Oh, we got the Hill Gigas. Oh, we have the Akina. The actual creature card now. Instead of just the full art, we have the actual creature card. We have the Lionheart. Shoid. You notice how he has a gunblade? You notice how he's never as defensive ever? He's always offensive. You notice that? How his gunblade always offensive. Not a tank. Not a tank. Final Fantasy XIV needs to go and revisit what it thinks a tank is, because that's not a tank weapon. Oh, we got Rufus. And why is he so offensive? Your mom. He's so, we got Genova. Ancient Calamity. Yeah, it's for all those with mommy issues. There you go. You got Mama Waifu. There we go. Knights of the Round. Mythic. Very cool. That's a good one. As it should be. It should be a mythic. Indestructible counter on each of them. Very cool. And that's indestructible. Very cool. And then, of course, we have to have the sandworms. Wow. When it enters, you destroy target land. Controller may search the library for a basic land card, put in the battlefield tap. It says target land. So you can use this on any of the dual lands. Like, you can force someone to replace a dual land with a basic. That's a bit nasty. Full Art Mountain. We got more heroes, and back to Ifrit. Oh, worms. Yes, I get the worms. Up, actually an art card already. Nope. Got it. Got it. Got it. Jesus, got it. This is the same booster I opened up before. Hey, Cloud of Darkness. There we go. The Gold Saucer. Nice. That's a land too. Evil Reawakened. Very cool. From Final Fantasy V. Side quest, catch a fish. From Final Fantasy, oh, this is from Final Fantasy 15. It's a flippy boy. Cooking campsite. That's cool. Getting your upkeep. Fish heads. Look at the top card of your library. If it's an artifact or creature card, you may reveal it and put it in your hand. If you put a card into your hand this way, create a food token and transform this enchantment. And then it turns into a land, which is kind of cool. Sacrifice an artifact plus +1. Activate only as a sorcery. Yeah, so once it turns into a campsite, it's permanent. But it gives you white mana. Not bad. Hey, Ishgard. Again. And we got a foil of Stuck in Summoner Sanctum. We got our swamp cards. And we have our full art right here of Shadow. Cool. Another Final Fantasy VI. There you go. Realm's dad. Shadow. Very tight. Very cool. I like the Final Fantasy VI stuff. It's funny, like they have like, oh look, it's like, oh, it's Yuna, and she has like no background. And then we have Final Fantasy VI. We have the character in an awesome looking pose with a background. Why? Why not do it for all the characters? Like Shadow's a main character, sure, but why does Yuna not get that treatment? Why is it? I don't get it. Like that bugs me a bit, right? I mean, even Locke has his stuff, but Squall doesn't. Like, why? It's okay. She has like 3 other variations with really good backgrounds. Yeah, I get that, but why have it? Period. Like, what's the point of that? To me, that's a waste. That's boring. It's like, look, I took this photograph of our family and edited out all the cool and interesting stuff. Then we got Suplex. I got the Trader again. We got the Crash again. We got that one again. Fate of the Sun, Sun's Chris. I think we have that one. Oh, we have a world map. Very good for land draw. That one's pretty good too. The friends we made along the way? No. Oh, I got Gaius from Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, you can ride the Shopoof from Final Fantasy X. Self-destruct. There you go. I'm glad they have self-destruct in here. Just fucking blow it up. Just blow it up. Things down again. And then we have Seraphenin. Seraphon. Woohoo. I like that. First legendary creature spell you cast. Each turn costs 2 less to cast. That's cool. She flips. The Crystallizer. And a foil rat. Or Gunga. From Final Fantasy VII Reactor Town. We got our heroes again. And back to Suplex. Next. Mario, are you back from Texas? Are you still out in Texas way? Suplex again. Geez, I was worried I wasn't going to get a suplex. Like my third or fourth one. Just got back today. Okay, cool. Laughing Mad. Delivery Moogle, got that. There's another lock. I got lock again. I think I have, isn't it his full art I have of his card? I thought I had a full art of him. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I thought I got another lock somewhere. Maybe it was another thing, so I'm pretty happy with lock. I do like lock. I think he's a super cool character. I'm glad he has Death Touch and Lifelink, though. Jesus. Remember, lock deals combat damage to a player, draw a card, then discard a card. Yeah, see, that with Death Touch, it's a lot easier because people often don't want to block anything with Death Touch. That's pretty good. Oh, look, I didn't see a Sanctum again. Side quest. Play Blitzball. Wow, you want to play Blitzball? I'm going to tell you right now, even when I was playing Final Fantasy X, I did not want to play fucking Blitzball. Did not want to play Blitzball. Oh, we got another Tella. This is the other art, right? Don't I have him? Yeah. There we go. Should be the same. Very cool. Yeah, I didn't care for Blitzball. I didn't understand half of what the hell was going on in that. And then it was like mandatory to play, which kind of sucked. All right, we got a foil Rydia. Another Insomnia. We got another bird token. And suplex. All right, goddamn it. You know what, Shonji, you are correct. Blitzball was shit. Yes, I agree. Blitzball was shit. Thank you for bringing that up. There we go. I got another red mage. And a black mage. And I was just wondering, that's a new one. I don't think I have that one. The merchant. That's light. Yeah, like that. I got then the Monk's Fisty Boys. A newfound adventure full arts. I'll slap you with that splatters. You wish. There's cool and cons. Yeah, it's like, damn, I'm really happy to play a sports game inside of my Final Fantasy adventure game where we're trying to save the world. Hold up, we can't save the world right now. I know everything's dying and shit, but we need to play some motherfucking Blitzball because Waka needs his fix. Search your library for a plains, island, swamp, mountain, or cod. Put it into the battlefield. Tapped, then shuffle. Very cool. I like that. That's actually not a bad card. Unexpected request. That's new. I see a foil full art back there. I'm getting to it. Aron's inspiration. Very cool. Travel the overworld from Final Fantasy V. Oh, that's cool. This spell costs one less for each town you control. I have a lot of towns. I see a lot of different builds with this just off the get-go for decks that are themed you can really do. You should got good. I mean, I beat Blitzball. It wasn't like it was hard. I don't think you really need skill to do Blitzball. Golbez, all right. We got Golbez from Final Fantasy IV. Very happy with that. I like Golbez. Golbez is cool. All right, the Fire Crystal. Of course, we got to have my favorite crystal, the Fire one. And it's a foil. Bueno. And then we have Island. And we have our art, which is the Moogle King. Oh no, it's Good King Mog the 12th. We still got like 20 more boosters to go through, guys. Good thing I'm off tomorrow, yeah? Because I will go through every single pack tonight. I really thought this was only going to take me 2 hours. That's a new one. Mage Treachery. I think I've seen that one. Barrett. Yeah, we got Barrett. Oh, hey, there we go. Anima to go with Yuna. Got Anima with Menace. I was wondering if they're going to put Anima in here. I figured they did. They would have Anima. Oh, we got Omega. Look at that. Omega from Final Fantasy 14. Very cool. And we got Ultimecia, the Time Sorceress, which they kind of fucked up her story because all the Laguna stuff is missing, which would make more sense for Ultimecia. And it kind of fucked up what they were trying to do with her story and made it kind of stupid. The omnipotent Ultimecia, the ultimate boss in Final Fantasy VIII. Which again, if they would have kept Laguna's story in there as it should have been, it would have made way more sense at the end of the game. That's what they said. There we go, Bahamut, another mystic. I have Bahamut, and not only is it Bahamut, it's my favorite Bahamut. My favorite Bahamut is Neo Bahamut, and that is the Bahamut I like the most right there. So up to one target non-land permanent, draw 2 cards. Mega Flare, the creature deals damage equal to the total mana value of other permanents you control to each opponent. Jesus Christ almighty. And it's flying. Damn. So if you have a full board, this thing is absolutely a beast. But you have to get up to 4. It's almost like a planeswalker, really, is how this works. This is almost like a planeswalker. In how it is, because you have to basically have it out for 4 turns. And then it does this. This is devastating. That could be nasty. Flying piss. I love flying. I love flying. That's why I have my dragon decks. You should see my dragon deck with Shonji. It's nothing but dragons and they're all flying. Fuck you. I have all the dragon lords and everything. There's another town. All right. And then we have the delivery Moogle, this full arts. But yeah, that's my most expensive deck though, because I have all my special cards and all my foils and stuff in it. Love Power World is I like Power World, yeah. Our class talking about me in another chat. Thinks I don't notice that shit. Like, I ain't playing no games right now. I can look at those Telegram messages. I see what he's doing. I see what he's up to. He can talk in the Telegram message, but can't come into Twitch. Oh, all right. We got that one. All right, we got that one. All right, we got that one. That one. We got that one. Got thousands of that one. That one. Eee, look at there. Wild Rose Rebellion. Very cool from Final Fantasy II, right? Yeah. Instant. Oh, jeez. It's just a counter target. It's a counter spell. Play 2, counter spell. Instant. Hey, there's Realm again. There's the other Realm card. I got both Realm cards. There you go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mega Flare. Hey, Diane. There you go, Realm. There we go. Create a token that's a copy of target artifact creature on land. I like that. That's a good one. See, these are sagas. I mean, this is a creature. Could you copy this? Maybe not, because it's it has to be just a creature, because it's an enchantment creature. I don't know how that works. Reach the horizon. I guess it's a goodbye, city of Mako. Yeah, fuck Mako. You know, Rudy. With Menace. Very cool. Hey, full art fat chocobo. Of course, got the fat chocobo. Oh, there we go. Arden, the usurper. That's Palm's waifu. Everything's just Palm's waifu. Commune with Beavers is a foil. Oh, we're gonna have added 5 minutes, guys. Vector Imperial capital. We got hero cards, and that's it. Oh, Pop top again. Got another art card. I like seeing that. I like seeing that way more than a fucking token. Haste Magic. We've seen that one. We've seen that one. The Hectize. Town Greeter. We have seen that one. We've seen Ice Magic. Dwarven. We've seen that one. Magic Instant Ramen. Tifa's Limit Break. There we go. Tifa's Limit Break right there. Very cool. Hey, there's Gardia right there. Yeah, boy. But that's when he's not that's before he goes to the other world, isn't it? Because he's not that shaman mage, whatever. Oh, there we go. Tomberry. I was wondering if I was gonna get Tomberry in there because you gotta have Tomberry. Yeah, during your turn, this creature has first strike and death touch. Yeah, that I was gonna say that better be on there. He better have death touch. Oh, we got Earth Crystal. It's not a full art like the other crystals, though. I must have just been lucky with the crystals. Kirby's Adventure. God damn it, Muffin. New again. Sucking of the faces. Oh my god. See, it doesn't quite work because my head's all fucky. Oh, Dave, look at full art of Jekt right there. With Menace, whenever Jekt deals damage, he's coming down to a player, you may exile it, then return to the battlefield, transform under its owner's control. There we go. Brosco's final Aeon. Damn. Very cool. Going in the pile. Call the Mountain Chocobo. All the Chocobos. There, got another town. That's cool. Blue and red. I think I've gotten every single town. And there we got Red 13 as a full art. Very cool.
Hydrate. This is just a threat.
Hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. Hail hydrate. He's a wed. He's a doggo. All right. Let's see. What we got here? Yeah, Subtender again. Paladin's Armors again. Blitzball shot with Waka. Hey, there we go. Thunder Magic. I was wondering if I was gonna get Thunder Aura and Thunder Aga and stuff. Makes sense. It's coming from lightning. Resentful Revelation. That's a new one. Adventures in again. Helgigus again. Hey, look, Ultros, the obnoxious octopus. I love Ultros, even if he is a pervert. And Realm is the one to make him understand his ways. It is all because of Realm and her drawings of him that makes him reform. Got the Dragoon's Land, so I got the Dragon class. Colosseum Behemoth. Nice. Like seeing the Behemoth. Tentacles. I got another Fang. I have 2 Fangs now. 2 Fangs. Oh, damn, look at that, boy. I got another Yuna. You got another Yuna. Yo, Pom, I got Yuna again. I got 2 Yunas. Oh, Pom's gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad at me. I'm gonna be mad. Dream Laguna's all foil. Look at that. This guy's swampy boy. I can't believe I got 2. I can't. He's probably asleep. He doesn't even know. Oh, Pom. Oh, I got another. Look at that. Oh yeah, this one's mine, boy. Oh yeah, that's my boy. Sorry, yeah. I got Pom's waifu. Oh gosh, I got Pom's waifu. Look at that shit. Oh, very cool. All right, we're on the second stack. Hey, Diane, you were the first person to do that all stream. No one has actually played the Final Fantasy Fanfare. So we're going to have ads any second now. When we have ads, I will pause the stream. Magitech Infantry. Look at that from Final Fantasy VI. No, but it's 15. So there's a Magitech Infantry in 6 as well. I got Warrior Sword. All right. Cornered by Black Mages. All right, that's got to be Final Fantasy IX with the golems. Oh god, we got Gaboos. I did not think we'd see Gaboos in here. Each just a mana tap.
My ass has finally decided to eat my hand! It hungers for more!
All right, ads are starting. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the stream.
How much this costing you, Zonzo? So, Zonzo, where's your epic set piece?
Oh, you common folk don't understand quality. You just crave explosions. If that's what you want.
I like explosions.
We're gonna teach him a lesson. Balancing creativity with realistic goals is the mark of a good leader. Clearly, Zanzo needs guidance.
It's just because I got other shit going on, you know? Shit. Roadhouse.
What's funny is, speaking of tacos, the town that I work in has the original Del Taco, the very first one. I think I mentioned on stream before. And it is actually a little bit different than any other Del Taco in the United States. Because they are the original, they're the very first one. They are actually grandfathered into the... Whoa, boulder. Watch out, Zed. And she's fine.
Toss it here.
See, with Force Unleashed, you could throw the R2 droid through the window and it would scream at me. And it was so much fun. I mean, it's close. It's close, right? It's close. It's not the... Christ! Damn.
Oh my god!
You just blew my...
And it was like instant death,
you
too.
fucking blew my brains out, you son of a bitch!
The freaking silence from
I
you
hope you get
afterwards is
electrocuted.
beautiful.
Fucking strike me now. Come here, tree. Let me give you a hug. Maybe not. A hug, tree.
Did you just light it on fire?
No, that was the lightning. The lightning does that. Lightning lights shit up. I'm getting in the house. I don't want to blow up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Player stuck. Player stuck. Oh shit, I'm actually stuck. Slayer stuck! Slayer stuck! Rocket launcher! Rocket jump! Rocket jump! I'm actually stuck.
Hey man. Oh, he has a gold.
Alright, we're back. There's our 2 units. Let's see. I'll keep one. I'll keep one for me, and I'll keep 2 for me. All right. We got the Gaboo, Scorpion Sentinel, huh? Another airship, Aurosite. Oh, here we go. We got full art. Baron Rivalry. Oh, that's cool from Final Fantasy IV. Very cool. Eject. We've seen Eject. We've seen Remua. You got Zack. I've seen Zack. Ninja Blades. We've seen that for Shadow. Marvel Ninja, really. Chocobo Kick, again, this is my second foil of a Chocobo Kick. The Far Plane Gateway, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got all the Far Planes. Hey, there we go, MX Salt. In his ultimate, I think that's him, right? Pretty sure that's him. His ultimate form. Yeah, oh, Hades, I mean, Hades, it's Hades. I mean, he turns into Hades, but... You know what I mean? I'm tired. I'm tired, guys. I'm tired. Open! Oh, we got another art piece. I do like the art pieces. I have this massive mound of fucking... I have a massive mound of trash sitting here on the desk. It's so hot. Oh, so much trash. Don't be toyed. I'm gonna be toyed if I want to be toyed. Seen it. Seen it. Seen it. Seen it. Seen it. Seen it. Hey, all right, there we go. Hero of Light. Final Fantasy III. Very cool. King of Doors Gyot from Final Fantasy IV. Now, I've seen a lot from Final Fantasy VI, unfortunately, but that's fine. Coral. Hey, Garland! I was wondering if I was going to get Garland, and let me guess. He turns into Chaos. Yes, the Endless. When Chaos dies, put it on the bottom of its owner's library, so he can come back. That's cool. I like that. See, that plays into the lore. That's the time loop, right? Because he goes to the bottom of the deck, so he could be played again. He can come back. I like that. That's very cool. Because he doesn't go to the graveyard. You turn this card from your graveyard to the battlefield, transform, activate only as a sorcery. Oh, when you have to pay this cost, it has to be in the graveyard. Very cool. Very happy with that. We got Cerberus here. And hey, we got Fire Magic, but we have the foil version. Very pretty. Very pretty. Very good for fire. And we have a full land of that. And very cool. I like that. That is that's the Machinist with Queen. And we have our lovely Anchor with a crossbow combo. That is wonderful. That's what my volley is based off of. In fact, I even have concepts for Queen for my volley. And you would call it King. It would be a Drake type, actually. Which would go in with my character better. So, very cool. Oh, yeah, oh, wow. Honestly, what I should do... I should commission my volley in that stance and all that shit. Actually, I think that's the outfit from Dawn Trail. I think that's the free outfit you get at max level from Dawn Trail, if I remember correctly. Could be wrong. It's very similar though. Oh, we got the car curl. Got another mountain chuck bow. Oh, the Kudrub Forever. Was that 11? 11. You with beavers. Yeah. That's fucking Guy. That's the only thing. Yeah, this is one thing throughout the whole game is like that you can speak with like beavers and shit, and you can speak with squirrels. Oh yeah, Ice Flan. Oh, there's Chocoma. We got the leopard scrown. We got those. A demon wall. That's a new one. So now that I'm going through this, I am getting quite a big variety. Ignis Santa. From Final Fantasy 15. I'm curious how many of the set I have. It's another worm, sandworm. Now remember the commander decks, you can only have one of each card. There we go. Full art of Fenrir. Very cool. Very happy with that. Full art of Fenrir. Goes well with all the 1,000 summons I got of him. We got Ketzroy here. And why not? I've got 30 white aura sites. Let's have a foil one. Because reasons. hero. There we go. Well, we are getting now 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 12 packs left, guys. 12 packs. If I counted that correctly. Oh, it's food. All right. Seen it. Seen it. Seen it. Seen it. Seen it. Seen it. There you go. Poison the Waters with Kefka again. We got the Judge again. Stolen Uniform. That's a new one. Gain control of that equipment. That's cool. So it steals equipment for 1. That could be dangerous. That could be dangerous depending on what you steal. Hunt the Mark. Enchantment enters, destroy up to 1 target creature at the beginning of your end step. A creature dies and doesn't create treasure. If you control 3 or more treasures, transform this enchantment. Oh, he has my ultimate mark. Sacrifice another creature artifact. Gains indestructible until end of turn. Tap it. The Heart of Hydaelyn. We got a Venat. Very cool. We have a foil for Slash of Light. Very cool. Island, don't care. Hero, got another Machinist. And that's it. Nothing spectacular in that one. Oh, does it? Oh, I should have saw that, didn't Hydaelyn does flip, doesn't it? Whoop, whoop. Rendic, yeah. Yeah, if you guys want to see anything more, please let me know. Like, interrupt me. There we go. Turns into Hydaelyn, the Mother Crystal. Just in case, in Final Fantasy XIV, if you weren't done killing God, you can go kill the other god because, you know, it's Final Fantasy. We go in and we just kill gods. You start off the game by killing rats and you end the game by killing God because of course you do. Item shopkeep. What can I do for yous? Oh, there we go. Malboro. With bad breath. Honestly, I don't think it should have been a common, but you know, that's just me. Bard's Bow. Okay, we got the Bard class. Rook turret. We got that. Risky mission. We've got that. Syncopate. This control by X. If that spell is countered this way, X out instead putting. Ooh, that's nasty. But you got to make sure you pay the cost. So people, it makes it hard to do it. I got another Endwalker. I think. Yes. I think I have it. I think I got an Endwalker. Didn't I get an Endwalker? Yep. I have 2 full arts of Endwalker. Flash to the icon. Very cool. Elixir. The one item you never use in Final Fantasy until the very last boss. Random encounter. That's cool. Oh, the Masamune. Is that the name of Sephiroth's sword? Is it the Masamune? Is that what he wields? I think it is, isn't it? Because in Final Fantasy 1, I think you get the Masamune at the end of the game by going through Chaos's Temple. I think that's when you get the Masamune in that game. Because that's what I'm used to when I hear the word Masamune. I think I'm Final Fantasy 1. Vanilla cheerful is C. Then your human cleric. Oh, there we go. Is that the other half of Fang? And the top half is the foil too. Beast avatar. Yeah, Mama's boy has one. Yeah. There you go. Very cool. It would be nice to have a foil of Fang. So I have 2 Fangs. All right. Well, that's that. Those are gonna go right in there. Mama's boy. I talk so much shit on Sephiroth. He just does not intimidate me. And Cyan has one. There's 1 in 10 and 1 for Edge. Ah. Federation Center. And we have full art. Is that Sin? Yeah, that's Sin. Okay. Yeah, Cyan does have one. Yeah. Sin is a full art. Very cool. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha. Ah, whoop. All right. Combat tutorial. Yeah, your player draws 2 cards. Very cool. Haste. Marlboro. Hard bow. Turret. Monk's Fist. White Mage Staff. Opera Love Song. Final Fantasy VI again. Poo Poo UFO. That's oh yeah, got another Black Waltz. I don't think he should be a higher, but whatever. Brady's Return. We got that. The Lunar Whale. The Mount. I don't think I have the Lunar Whale. I have the other whale. I don't think I have the Lunar Whale, the black one. As long as Lunar Whale attacked this turn, you may play the top card. You're like, that's funny. A foil of Sephiroth learning how to read. That's nice for him. I don't care. Waste foil. That's cool. We got the Black Mage for the hero. That's it. Mm-hmm. Another Light of Judgment. Kefka destroying shit as usual, as he does. And Sephiroth again. Gigan Toad. Got that one. Got that one. Blitzball again. Iron Giant. Got that one. I see Tifa back there. Primal Garuda. Very cool. 5014 there. Got Diamond Weapon. I was wondering if the weapons were going to show up. So we have Diamond Weapon. I have not seen Ruby Weapon. Ether. That's a new one. From Father to Son. That's from 15. Our Lockage Vincent. Zoop. Turns into Galleon Beast. Of course he does. Which is based off the Behemoth. Got Tifa here. I like how she has Trample. Legendary, which is cool. There's Mountain. The Rogue, and that's it for that set. All right, we're getting down the nitty gritty here, guys. I can kind of see the end. Yeah, it was nice art, yeah. And I got the full version, which is cool. Haste again. I got all these already. That's a new one, I think. Shadowbringers. That's cool. Spell can't be countered. Counter target non-creature spell. Very cool. Very cool full art. I like that. Fire. Viridia again. I got a few first. Emperor again. Opus theme with lifelink. 13. Foil syncopate. Syncopate. Planes. Agent boy widget. Aha. All right. Got Thunder Magic again right off the top. Rat. Blitzball. Combat tutorial we've seen. We've seen the Magic Infantry. This one feels thicker than it should be, no? Capital City we've seen a few times. Crystal's Chosen. Yeah, we've seen that one. Hey, Midgar. Has Reactor Raid. And Sorcery eventually may sacrifice an artifact or creature if you do draw 2 cards. So then enters taps. And Sorcery Adventure, you may sacrifice an artifact or creature if you do draw 2 cards. So you can do the raid to draw 2 cards. Interesting. You can sacrifice to. But Joshua Phoenix Dominant. This is from 16. So there is stuff from 16 in here. I haven't seen anything from 16. I would like to play 16. I'm still planning on playing 16. 16 looks super fun. Flying and lifelink too, huh? That's pretty good. Lifelink is fun. Do you never want to die? Use lifelink. Torgal the Fine Hound. Wolf. Doggo. Oh, wolf. Hero. And back to start. Torgal. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Zoop. All the way. Lightning again. The old Thunder Magic, but this looks like the same pack I just opened. We got another Vincent's Limit Break. Hey, we got Zidane. So, little note, by Avali's melee combat style is based off of Zidane. He's supposed to hold the 2 daggers. Oh, Sleep Magic. Sorceress's Schemes, that's a new one. Crystal Fragments we've seen. Stiltskin from Final Fantasy IX. Dark Confident. There we go. We got another mythic. At the beginning of your upkeep, reveal the top card of your library and put that card into your hand. You lose life equal to its mana value. That can be dangerous. That for 2 mana though? Oof. That could be nasty. Very cool. Yes, I did flip Crystal Fragments before. Yes, for Alexander. I've gotten Crystal Fragments, I think, once or twice. I like that he's flying. Candy bought 4 Modern Masters boxes. Candy makes very interesting choices. Why didn't he just get a booster box? I don't know what the Modern Masters box is. I'll be honest, I'm having some pretty good luck here. I've gotten some very interesting. I don't know if it's good or not. I don't know if anything's rare or worth it, but I will say I have gotten quite a good selection. A booster box of Modern Masters. To try to get Alexander from the Final Fantasy set? I mean, you say Modern Masters like it means something to me. I'm not very well versed in the Magic the Gathering lingo, Dime. You should know this. To set, but is Alexander in Modern Masters? It's a Final Fantasy card with this set. How would it be in Modern Masters? Oh, Dark Confidant. Oh, Confidant. If he pays me $4,000, I'll give it to him. I know I got Titus and you for you not UV Titus and UV Titus and you know. Yeah, I mean, I'm a very helpful person. I will help him get that card. It's $4,000 and it goes up an extra 1,000 every day because I'm a helpful person. I'm also not stupid. Oh, we got Sephiroth reading his favorite pop-up book again. Paladin Arms, we've got we got that one, we got the alright, our side again. Eject again, we got Esper Ramua. Zach again. We've got Vanilla from what was that, 13? Human Cleric. Was also 10 years ago before he gave up his pack cracking addiction. Oh. Womp womp. Okay, well, I'll give him a deal. $3,999 for that card. Oh. Oh. I didn't even realize this shit. I got two. I got both of them. It is different. It is, isn't it? Oh, God damn it, Muffin sucking on my head again. What the fuck? Muffin likes Kirby sucking on my head. Oh, well, my phone. Did it get too hot? No. My phone gave up the ghost. I'll check in a second, guys. You like it? I mean, sometimes. Oh, my phone's okay. My phone's never been put through this rigorous of attention, you know. Oh no, the phone's fine. It's not even hot, still at 100% too. This device, I must have bumped into the thingy.
Sloppy.
Sloppy jalopy. Oh, all right. I probably should have hid the screen before doing this. Come on. Son of a bitch. You fucker.
Chonji Yin sent, I can't believe this. The stream went black because Condor's dumb phone went haywire. I wanted to see so much more cards. I need this to be fixed immediately and stuff. Come on, bring on the... Oh wait, there it is, thank you.
God damn it, Chonji, you asshole. You're such a bitch. You're such a fucking bitch. Where is it at? The desktop capture? Yeah, okay. Was it desktop capture? No. Game capture? Fuck, I forgot. Okay, it was game capture. Okay. I forgot which one it was. Son of a bitch. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, Fang. There's Fang. Okay, and Vanilla. Okay. Alright. So you are right, Vincent. It is and see, second on my head threw me all off. There we go. We have the though I will say this art does not match up to this one, right? Because these are the same. So I don't have the special one that matches this one. But I do have two of Ragnarok. I wonder how many palm pulled now. I'm curious. I wonder what Isaac's been getting. I mean, I don't even know what Isaac's gotten. All right. We got, oh, hey, we got Matoya. All right, nice. One blitzball shot. I got wastes, hero, and back to Sephi boy. The mama's boy, the mama's child. I know. Now I need full R Fang, don't I? Well, I have 4 packs. I have 4 packs left. 4 packs, guys. We'll see how it goes. This has probably been my best pulls I've ever had. From while playing Magic the Gathering. Not even gonna lie. I'm glad I could do it on stream. All right, here's your ways coloring book again. Queens of Laguna. Well, map. All right, there we go. From what was it, 16? There we go. Flying legendary creature for Bird Monk. Full arts. That's a great art piece. Like the art is great. Oh, there we go for Realm. Cactuar. Trample. Your step. If the creature didn't enter the battlefield this turn with Trinity, it doesn't have 1,000 needles. Are you shitting me? Who fucked that up? Cactuar's supposed to have 1,000 needles. That's just him running away. Oh, hey, Garnet. Final Fantasy IX. Dagger. Yeah, Realm likes Cactuars a lot, I think. Because it resembles a certain symbol. I can't quite place it. All right, Muffin. Thanks for stopping by, dude. And sucking on my head. Relentless. Excellent. Very cool. Final Fantasy VIII. Robon Volum Alamigo. Man, that guy. He never shows up in the game anymore at all. So if they got him, they must have all the peoples. Well, Cactuars are for you all forever. You're welcome. I like ruining things for people. Hey, Vivi! I got Vivi and he's a mythic, as he should be. Vivi is one of my favorite characters. I love Vivi. Look at that. Legendary creature wizard got Vivi. For 3 mana, add X mana in any combination of water and or fire, where X is Vivi's Ornator's power. Activate only during your turn and once. Where you cast a non-creature spell, put a +1/+1 counter on Vivi, and deals 1 damage to each opponent. So that's good for multiplayer. Man, he can get... Dude, he can get insane. Okay, so he's a 0/3, right? He only casts 3. But every single time... Yeah, especially foil, absolutely. Every single time you cast a non-creature spell. So if you're running a spell deck, he gets a +1/+1. So 1/4, 2/5, 3/6, etc., right? And it deals 1 damage to each opponent. I think that's the player. That just skips everything. It just goes straight to the player. But you can also add mana in any combination of water and or fire, where X is his power. Right here. Activate only once during your turn and only once each turn. That doesn't even go away. That does not remove his counters. That's... Yeah, he's going right there. He's a... He's just special. He's my special little boy. Special my man. Iron Giant. And we've got Black Mages again with horror on the back. Ooh. I hate that thing. He is ugly. He's ugly in the game too. I do not like that thing. I'm actually running out of space on my box here. It's actually almost full. 3 left. All right. Runner by Black Mages. The Beavers. Clan. Cool. Crossroads. Laughing Mad again. Another Fenrir. That's like my 4th or 5th one. Overkill. Another Freya. Card collection. That's a new one. Magic card. Flying Crew 1. That's cool. Got another Tifa. Non-foil. That's great. That is good art. Got another Judge, but this time he's foil. Very cool. Charlian again. Hero. That's about it for that one. That one was a dud. That was a dud. Man, I can't believe Paul went through 2 booster boxes and the starter and the event.
I finally understand. I thought I understood, but now I understand gooder.
I understand. I love Best Guest. All right. Doot 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 doot. Ba-dump. Shaboom. There we go. Got Samurai. Samurai. Restoration Magic. That's a new one. Okay, so we got Kira, and Kiraga. There we go. We got Titus, Blitzball Star. I'm surprised he's not a mythic or nothing or higher. He's just rare. Not even or uncommon, I should say, not rare. He's uncommon. He's not even a rare. Phantom Train again. I got another Vivi. I got 2 Vivis. 2 Vivis. There you go, Realm. 2 Vivis. You can hashtag suck it. Black Majra, we got Ravenous again, and we got that. I've already got that one. We already got one with Kina. Okay, we'll put that there. That's unfortunate. That's my first duplicate art. That is unfortunate. Not bad, but hey, Vivi. All right, last one, guys. Last pack. Let's see what we got. Oh, I see a treasure token. Meh. Chokamog, we have seen that. We've seen that. Hey, we'll go here. Oh no, I don't want Vaughn. Fucking Banga's I like the Banga. He's cool. I like playing as the Banga. Fuck Vaughn. Banga. The Banga's cool. I don't care about Vaughn. I think Vaughn's an idiot. I just do not like Vaughn. I hate him as a character. I think he's just worthless. But it is a full art. I was kind of hoping a full art or something other than Vaughn. Just saying. Clash of the Icons again. Elixir. Random encounter. Ultima. Origin of Oblivion. Okay, so it's the creature, not the spell. But I did get Ultima. Whenever Ultimate type put a blight counter target land, for as long as that land has blight counter token on it, you lose all land types and ability it has tapped to add a colorless. That could mess up somebody. Whenever you tap a land for colors, add an additional colorless. We got another Xenos again. It turns into Shinryu. There's our foil with a Loporet. Land, hero, and that is it. That is all of them, guys. So there we go. I can't fit these last cards into here. I'm just gonna stuff them down the side, I guess. All right. So there we have it. So we got these, the two Unas that Palm wants. Very cool. Two
Georgie
Vivis.
Vincent, woo.
Very good. There's all my full arts. So I did get 3 of these full art crystals though, right? Where's that fire one? I got almost all the crystals. Here's the fire crystal. I think I'm missing like an earth crystal, aren't I? Because it's fire, wind, water, and earth. I don't have an earth crystal. And then of course we have our arts. Sin. That's a really good machinist art piece right there. I like that. Got Hades. Yeah, and I did get the darkness crystal, yeah. But I meant the basic ones from Final Fantasy I. All 4 crystals. At 13. The delivery Moogle. The King Moog, King Mog, Shadow. Now I'm curious to see if there's a Sabin and Edgar full art. Palm's waifu. They got Locke. Cloud. Eject in his demon form. I think, 2 of those. All right, guys. That'd be it. There we go. There is our opening. I have never done a pack opening, so I do appreciate people who have come by. I did see I think we capped out about 13 people I think were watching at one point, which is kind of cool. And we got a bunch of people talking from YouTube for the first time ever. So I'm really happy to see that. It was actually a very good stream for all this lovely, lovely stuff. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. I have a fucking magic pot over here. How the hell did that get over there? That over there. Rovery. It is Rovery. So very excited for these commander decks. I think it's a really good set. I feel that this is probably one of the better sets that they have done from what I've collected. Because I got some of the D&D stuff and some of the Fallout stuff. But I got the Fallout commanders. I gotta have the spin down. I'm gonna put the Kumi spin down. Makes me wonder if there's other colors other than white. It would be cool if they did that. I honestly, if I was doing it, I would have done one color for each of the crystals or something. Would be cool, but do white for the blank crystals, the ones that, and then we have like a purple one for like the dark crystals, and then we have like earth, sea, or earth, water, fire, and ice, or water, whatever. Earth, fire, wind. So like green, red, blue, brown. I don't know, but I think that'll do it. We are about an hour and 38 over. So I thought I was going to play some games tonight. Does not look like that's going to be the case. We are going to go ahead and end the stream tonight. But first, let me see who is streaming. Is there anybody streaming tonight? Let's see. Kuri is streaming again. Let's raid Kuri again. Nikon, thanks for the electronics. No problem. That was awesome. Yes, it was fun. It was very fun. Netherwolf was asking earlier, for those who weren't around, if I would do more online or real life cams for like my board games and other stuff I get. Because I do get a lot of collectors kind of things. Here you can have a cyber demon. We'll put the cyber demon on. Cover up. You know what? We'll put the cyber demon right here on top of his face. There, we'll just there. There's a shit. We'll put a cyber demon there. Because why the fuck not? We'll go ahead and raid Kuri. He is playing Elden Ring Night Rain, which is really cool. I thought they were doing Doomathon, but apparently not. Very disappointed. Oh, that's funny. I actually got gifted a tier 1 subscription to his channel after I gifted the 20 last night, or not last night, on Monday, or yeah, Monday. This Wednesday. So that's funny. I got gifted it tonight. All right, but we are going to go ahead and wrap it up now. I will be back on Friday. I'm not sure when I'm going to be playing on Friday. If I can't think of something, it'll be Sea of Stars, because that's going to be my fallback until I complete Sea of Stars. Which we did show off the Sea of Stars art book today too. But if people are interested in that type of stuff, or if they want to see me do show off some of the board games I have, which I do have a lot of those. I have a lot of unique ones like Monster Hunter, Elden Ring, Horizon Zero Dawn. I have the Shovel Knight stuff. I got a lot of really interesting Massive Darkness 1 and 2. I've got a shit ton of Zombicide to go through. I can definitely do that if people aren't interested. I could do a real live stream of that. It's, you guys just gotta let me know what you're interested in. So in the meantime, we're going to go ahead and raid Kuri and add to their group, because they are a very cool person and I like them. They're very nice. They also like Doom, which I do appreciate. So thank you guys for coming by. Really appreciate it. It was super fun. Let's get this raid going. I'll be back Friday, and now I'm off the next 2 weeks, so I might do some bonus streams just for funsies. We'll see. There might be unscheduled streams, but let's get this party started. Let's get it started. Here we go. Starting this raid up. On my neck. Maybe next time I'll have a better setup for real life streaming stuff. All right, guys. You have a good one. Boy.